Alrighty, just hopping back in here for some more 7 Days to Die action. Ooh, I can hear myself. Turn that down. My goodness. Cool. Seems as though we are set up and ready to go. Alright, there it goes. Sorry. Okay, cool. Yeah, things are just kind of taking a minute to update here. But here we go. Hopping back in. Yesterday I titled the stream working on the main house and the mushroom garden, and basically what I did was put in a yard. I put in a lawn. But yeah, I really just spent a lot of time sorting out the areas on the north and east sides of where this building is. So it's basically going to be just kind of like an open courtyard-ish area. And so we got that done. I put in an extra entrance to the ladder system that goes up and down the walls into the horde defense. Actually, I kind of already had the mushroom garden tucked away entrance set up. So I've got that going. And then I looked at kind of rearranging the interior walls. But one thing I'm running into is that for the interior walls, I wanted to do one that was angled, which you can kind of see right over there. The only issue is material types that I have available for that, as well as how I'm going to make the roof meet up appropriately. So we have problems to solve. Oh yeah. Oh, too far. It's around here somewhere. There we go. This is the little entrance I put in yesterday. Just kind of like a little tucked away thing underneath this set of stairs. Our fancy and amazing juniper tree. Oh, it's so good. This I'm going to adjust slightly. I'm going to move this ramp up one, and then it'll match the hallway that we have. Actually, it's basically it's this hallway that runs all the way down, but it's where you switch over to the ladder system. And we kind of have the same setup for a candle. But yeah, got this done yesterday. Got all the flagstone. I think we may have had the flagstone in front done. But got this walkway finished out. Kind of got it figured out to what we wanted there. And basically, I just put in grassy ground because I like the way it looks. And then used the iron plating around the edge just to cover that odd little angle that develops between, I don't know. I've tried to come up with different names for them, like hard and soft blocks, or natural blocks versus made blocks, or I'm not sure what to call them. So you've got things like dirt, sand, clay, whatever, all those material types. Stone is in that as well. And then you have, blocks that you make yourself, which there's just always this weird angle that develops when you put them together. But anyway, got this mostly done. Just kind of outside is all lined out. Oh, this is going to be perfect. I was thinking to myself yesterday, I was like, man, I should have put some of those azaleas there. Because I picked up an azalea yesterday, and this is not what I thought it was. So I knew that I could make these, like these potted plants, and I was like, cool. Saw some azaleas at the trader, and I was like, oh, it's probably the same thing. I don't know why I thought that, but that's what I thought. So I got these, and I was like, awesome. But I didn't realize that the trader sells these. I mean, look at that. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put them right here. I'm just going to line each of these sections. I have one azalea. So we'll be making many trips to the traders. We do have a ton of work left on this base, so we'll have plenty of time to get it finished out. Or collect up some, I guess. You can't see it super well, maybe if I do it here. But we also picked up some of these trees from the trader. There we go. Oops. There we go. So we got that. For some reason, if you look up a little bit, it raises it, but... And then we got one of these. So, not sure if I'm going to end up using those or not, but we do have them. Okay. But I do need to go mining. I've been using up a ton of iron and I have nothing left. I need to go drop stuff off. Pickaxe, axe, there's my shovel. Okay. Oh, 90 nuts. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Welcome in, 90 nuts. Yeah, we must have similar schedules. I just gotta clear some stuff out. Man, I have a ton of shotgun ammo. Why do I have so much shotgun ammo? Oh, the treasure chest. Let me leave a stack of dukes up here. Then if I need to run to the trader, I can just pick up money right there and take off. Alright. Considering you're UK, that's fine. Yeah, it is interesting. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We gotta go back up. Yeah, I was so hyped about that. It was like, I think one of the last things I did on stream last night. Oh, I forgot my leg is slightly squishy. But yeah. Finally put it in just to see what it would look like. And it looks awesome. And honestly, like, I have another one. Oh, and I picked up an azalea from the trader? Oh my gosh. I had no idea. For the longest time, I thought they were something else, so I just never picked them up. But we need a lot of them. But I was thinking, not sure which way. Actually, that might work. Yeah. Wait, why can't I do that? It won't let me put it there? Oh, okay. Huh. Okay, well, I was gonna put one right there. I don't know why it let me put this one here then. There we go. Oh no, that's a free space. Why can't I put that there? That's super weird. I could put a regular frame there. Alright, well, I guess we're not putting one there. May have to figure out something about that. There we go. That is true. I was thinking about that last night. I should gather up some picture frames. Just kind of, you know, something to put on the walls, yeah? Hey, you made 1,500. We're rich. Thing is so out of date now. Oops. It's alright. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, the shotgun ammo. But yeah, I have got to get some mining done. So I'm basically just like out of materials. Okay. Actually, that was fine. Okay. I think we're good. Other than our rifles, pretty messed up. Oh, that's a mess. Ah, I'm out of goldenrod tea. It's terrible. Oh, there's still vegetable stew crafting. Alright. Yeah, I don't even have materials, oops, for repairs on the horde defense. I guess really I just need iron. Because there's nothing down here. I'm pretty sure I emptied all of those forges out. Whee! So, lucky for you, you get to go on a mining trip with me. Again. This place is a bit of a mess. I don't know, I was in a hurry the past couple times I went mining and I kind of just messed up the whole area. Not like terrible, but it makes a lot less sense than it once did. Indeed. And especially since I'm not really doing any digging at my base anymore. It's like for a long time, that's where the majority of my resources came from. I'm just digging out everything for that horde defense. I don't know why I don't put, like, I don't know, some stairs. Oop, come on. There we go. Wow. Did not want to do that. I may have been a bit of all over the place. Just saying that's a possibility. And instantly we have friends. Oops, we're gonna let them hang out. Is that not sand right there? Okay, that is. Oh man. Yeah, I've really got to figure out how I want to set up that first floor. So right now, it's like I've got a couple of different ideas going on right there, and I'm not sure if either of them are going to work. So I probably need to get one idea going, and then see if I can make it happen. Oh, we're back into the coal. Got no time for coal? Ooh. What am I digging out? Okay. Doesn't seem super safe, but we should be alright. Yeah, a lot of what I've been working with looks like it's starting to dry up. So we've got the coal. Where am I? Okay, so that's my way out. Excuse me. I think. Oh my goodness, this place is such a wreck now. We might just need to start a new area. I should probably start a new mine entirely. But I do know, like right down in here, it looks like the deposit picks back up. And if we really need to, I guess we can just dig ourselves out, yeah? Yeah, just dig this up. Yeah, I started putting down those reinforced metal siding plates yesterday, and it just burned all of the iron that I had at the base. It's like 10 forged iron per plate to upgrade them, and it costs 40 just regular iron to craft them. Okay. Well, hopefully this branches out a bit. Oops. What we could do is go back up to my main entrance and just branch off in a different direction. Most likely south due to the way we're kind of set up here. It's like there's definitely some good iron in here, but it's getting to be a bit of a maze to get in and out. Oops. Okay. This is not too bad, but I'm not entirely sure what we're digging out underneath here. Hello. We have opened up to one of our other sections. Okay, gotta move this. Okay. Okay, so we ran the ore out on that side, it seems. Okay. Yeah, it just seems like I'm getting into like these really small patches. We may have exhausted most of the deposit over here. Hmm. Well, it does still, it just keeps going, so might as well follow it for a bit. Oops. Wait a minute. Okay, so that was sand. I was like, wait a minute, that looked like sand. Alright. Well, as long as it keeps me surrounded in iron, I'm fine with that. And this should get us set back up. At least enough to run the forges for a while. It's always weird when the sunlight passes you while you're digging underground. Probably at least like 15, 20 meters underground. You can see the sun rise and set. Yep. It's, looks like about it. There's no sand, there's no ore. Finished it off. Just trying to get up here by breaking as few blocks as possible. Oh, hello. Stuck. Still stuck. This looks dangerous. Okay. I think I gotta let this mine go. I think I gotta let it go. We can still come over here if we want some lead, which is nice. This is all still intact. I mean, I guess I could start digging here. It looks like there is iron, but kind of want to branch out a little bit. Yeah, south would be good. We are working on our third stack of iron already, though, which is nice. Such small amounts of iron from each of these blocks. But I guess it's good that we are getting iron while doing this. So, bonus points, yeah? Oops, too close. If I get the right distance, I don't have to keep moving my cursor up and down. Oops. And it's kind of funny, it's like doing this with an auger. If I get the right speed, I can just keep up like a steady walking pace. Like, it's a pretty slow pace. But I don't have to stop. It's kind of nice. How far is this? It's not too bad. I always kind of think that I've gone further, though. Just gonna go a little bit further on here, and then we're gonna turn east. Okay. I'm not sure if I want to go plus 43. Not sure if I want to go down or just straight. Maybe I just keep it level for a bit. I think the surface is like plus 90 or something. We're down quite a ways. And can you imagine if we could just one-shot stone? Like, even if it was only possible if you kept your pickaxe at level 600 above 50% durability, I would absolutely make sure that was the case at all times. Carry spares on me. Okay, yeah, we are directly underneath everything. 3 more blocks. And then I start going down. I wonder how many of these things I've dug out at this point in all my gameplay. There's little angled pathways down through the ground. Definitely picked up from watching many a Grand Spartan stream and all of his mining. Alrighty, my goodness. Not really finding anything. No hint of resources anywhere. It's always weird when you accidentally hit one of those blocks. Anytime you walk over it, you just kind of wobble. My goodness. We're gonna get all the iron we need before we actually find any more resources down here. I think I need to seal this off and continue going straight up top there. My goodness. And that's like the, I don't know, explorative mining that you can do with an auger is not too bad. But if you just kind of, get in a spot where you're not finding any resources with the pickaxe, you're going to spend a lot of time just like digging around before you find anything useful. Hey, we'll have a bunch of stone. We can add it to our second stone chest that we have in our crafting base. The color looks slightly different there, but I think it's just the lighting in here for a second. And that's another thing is like with the sunlight coming through, it makes the lighting down here look all weird sometimes. I notice it the most when I'm in the desert. Alright, where are we at? We're at plus 17 down from plus, what, 45? $43. Still a long way. Probably go down to sea level, I guess. And then, maybe I'll just dig straight from there. We'll just go east from that point. Might as well. Wait, did I mess this up? No. No. Game. Game, what are you doing? There are so many blocks in front of you. What are you doing hitting this side block? I made it this whole way without messing this thing up, and then the game went nuts. I think that kind of fixes it. If I had a ramp block here, that'd be super nice. I mean, well, that one doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if you mess up the roof, as long as you don't mess up the floor. Okay, where are we at? +2. Alright, that should be sea level. Yeah, we did it! I don't know why I chose this height, but seems good. Ah, there it is! GG! That's iron. Alright, let's just step back and open this up real quick. I had like 3 blocks there. I don't know which 3 blocks they were. But that pickaxe was all over the place. Ah, good. So this looks like it may go up. If it looks like it goes too far up, I'm gonna go back up the tunnel a little ways and then dig a path out. Just try to meet it. Cool. Yeah, this might actually be right about where this one is starting. My goodness. Alright, cool. We can start making a mess of tunnels and things now. And I'm glad I went down those extra, like, I don't know, what was it, like 8 or 9 meters. So it looks like if I would have stayed at, whatever I was at, plus 9, I guess, then I probably would have missed this. Nice. I don't want to get too sidetracked or lost in you. I really should bring some torches with me. Not so much to see as to just like guide my way back. But you can see them a lot further away than you can frames. Let me make a space here for these. Hopefully I'll be excuse me, hopefully I'll be able to see that. Oh wow, those were not as far back as I thought. There we go. Your exit is this way. Alright, where are we on? Cool. Ah, yeah, right in the gravel. Hmm. How far up do you go? A little ways at least. My goodness. Quite a ways it seems. Man, new mines are so much fun. Just kind of like following all the ore and gravel around to see what's what, where things go. Some subterranean exploration. I don't know how much further I should be digging straight up above my head. My goodness. Ooh. It's always a surprise when you hit that iron and you happen to be like standing right next to it. It's just like all this nice, soft sounds of digging through sand and gravel, and then just clang right in the ears. My goodness, this is a much bigger iron deposit than I thought it was. It just keeps going. Alright, I should probably work my way out of here. I assume I could spend a ridiculous amount of time down here just chasing around iron. I'll definitely have a good bit of iron to get myself started. Because like I said, I need iron for tools. Apparently a lot of forged iron for this iron plates I'm putting down. And I need some stuff for repairs at the Horde Defense. Should have made a pickaxe. I had it ready for me when I got back. Poor thing's getting worked to death out here. My goodness. Oh, there it is. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, look at us go. Alright, we're set for a little bit. Yeah, just over 5 stacks. That's not bad. 2,500 sand to go home with this as well. Very nice. I want to look at that when I get back and be like, what the heck? It's like, go that way. Mine your way up. Oh, look, my exit must be this way. See, it works flawlessly. Whoop. Just gonna seal this off for now. That was that was something super helpful that I started doing back in the day. Because I used to always have like basically what you see me doing now. Sometimes it would take me a long time to find some resources, and I would just have tunnels all over the place, and I would just get like lost in them. So it's like when I decided I didn't need one anymore, I started blocking them off, and it has saved me a lot of time. Word up. Alrighty. Yeah. Let my base load in here. Some type of utility truck backing up, it sounds like. I think. I hope that's what that is. My goodness. You probably can't hear that over the mic, but it's a bit of an odd sound, that's for sure. Good. Oh my goodness, we have iron in our chest now. It's glorious. What's this one doing? Could use more brass in there. And lead. But definitely brass. I'll throw those in there for fun. I don't imagine it'll take that long. Candlesticks are pretty good. Good amount of brass. So a minute each on those and like 20 seconds on those. Okay. So that's going to take 17 minutes. That's fine. We'll just let it run then. We got 19 minutes worth of fuel in there. And we will absolutely have screamers. And... oops. I should not have to mess with them. Base. Take care of itself. Let's go ahead and make a new shovel while we're at it. Oh. I grabbed the duct tape. I'm like, why can't I make any of this stuff? I'm sitting right next to the steel. They're roughly the same color, right? Cool. So yeah, super bummed about that juniper tree and not being able to put that down. Man, we could use some of those azaleas like right here and over here. Still don't know why that spot's here, but whatever, it happens. What I'd probably have to do is dig out like all the blocks right around here. Make sure there's no gravel or anything. Sometimes that color gets pulled through quite a bit. Ooh. Yeah, we got all this grass. We need some stuff in it. And that thing's kind of growing on me. Not a big fan, just because it just looks, I don't know, it's a little bit weird. But, I don't know. Maybe it's just because, like, it's actually bigger than the well itself. And that looks a little bit odd. Grab that thing real quick. I guess I might as well kind of get ready, huh? Wait, I don't have any clay? It's gotta be in the other... Oh, there it is. My goodness, I'm blind. Just looked down and saw this little 100 bunch by itself. Thought that was all that was in here. We got friends. Let's go take a look. I only heard one set of legs, though. For some reason it sounded like it was over here, but I have a feeling it was actually the screamer spawning in over there. Weird. I hear something, like, just super faintly, though. Absolutely, yeah. Look at them. Oh, they're all caught on the hillside. Oh, no. This is why... Oh, man. This is why I ended up doing a bunch of work out here. This is gonna be a terrible mess for a bit. This is bad. This is bad. Come on. Oh my gosh. First one of the day. 2 for 2. No neck found on that one, but... I don't know where they're spawning from. Just kind of trying to bring them back down this way. Oh, how'd she get back in there? There we go. That should help. I like knocked her off of there. There she goes. There we go. Good job. Oop. Not a good job on my part. Okay. We're going to the club. Nice. Puffer coat. Take it. I'll drop it when I get back to the base. Okay. Well, that was a bad wandering horde spawn. I haven't had that happen in a long time, I don't think. This whole hillside is totally wrecked because of me. I never should have built my horde defense right there. It's just too close. Thought I could get away with it. I was wrong. And then I took forever to fix it. Junking up my yard here. Alright, let me grab... So I should be able to... Oh man, that's good stuff as well. I think these trees are going to be like placed in a lot of the corners. It'd almost be nice right here, but don't want it sticking up above that. But the thing that I want to test here is... I think the reason I couldn't place it here is because it's right next to this iron, maybe? No, I can't place it there either. Weird. This is the last one that I have on me, so I don't want to just go wasting it. I guess I can get more, but still. I don't know why it let me place that one there. Can I place this here? Branch kind of clips through the house a bit. Doesn't matter which way I put it. It's not too bad. I can put that there. Interesting. I wonder why. I wonder why I couldn't place that. Oh, I didn't realize this dude was so thirsty. I bet we're hungry as well. Okay. That is a lot of junk I got on me. My goodness. Ah! Okay. Oh, and these windows, I gotta keep buying these. I can't make those. I'm pretty sure I cannot make those. Okay, so a couple of things here. Zombie just showed up. Oh, that's a Screamer. If I'm gonna use an angle, that really limits the types of materials I can use for this. And so basically, it would probably come, like for materials that I've been using up to this point, it's probably gonna have to be flagstone, yeah? I think wood shingles would look a little bit odd there. I haven't decided whether or not to make it a solid wall, but I would like it to start right here. And I'm still, excuse me, not entirely sure as to how I'm going to sort out the roof. Actually, wait, yes, no, yes, wait, maybe. I might know how to sort out the roof. Man, I hope this doesn't look weird. Oops, a little too close. There we go. Not sure if I'll have a pillar there or not. Jump! Okay, so I'm trying to think about what color to make that ceiling. And this is the only ceiling I've put in so far that the ceiling is also not the roof. Or, yeah. So the ceiling in that room, or that building, looks like that. Roof tiles. This one being partially glass. Can't do that. Oh, the, the ceiling of this one is actually the bottom of the garden. I kind of considered even doing it this brown right here. I don't want to do the logs, like the wood logs, cabin style or whatever, because I have that for the walls. So maybe that would be the good transition for that. And the reason I've made this is because it just kind of opens the space above this diagonal wall. Because I'm going to have the ceiling meet up with all of the straight lines. I didn't mean to start running there. All the straight lines here, right? So they're just going to butt up right against this. So there will also be a bit of a space here. Actually, that would work out super well because if I use this barnwood for my ceiling in here, it would be the same color in here, even though it's like it's raised a block. Yeah, everything's just going to meet up at this level, and then the level above that, right up here, I'm going to put in a redwood floor. I've not used redwood at all in this build, but I pretty much use redwood in all of my other builds. And so I think what I'm going to do is localize it to just the second story of this building having a redwood floor. But when I realized that having the angled wall would kind of mess up my ceiling down here, I decided to just leave it open. So this space right here will be red, with the rest of it being what I'm leaning towards is that barnwood. And then you'd have barnwood in here, and I'd like to have this room, I think I'm going to kind of make it like a bedroom of sorts or something. I want the ceiling in here to be entirely red, resting on top of the wall there. Now my issue is I'm not sure how to fix the gap. Oh, I need to figure out walls, don't I? We could use, actually I'm going to use the wood log cabin blocks for the walls. And then any angled blocks will make flagstone. So this is going to look very similar on the inside and outside of the house, which may be slightly odd, but as you can see, we have already kind of adopted that style. So I think it'll work. I think it'll all work well together. So I have 11 more of these. I do like them, so I will absolutely be using them. Okay, we have a fair amount of wood on us. We should have enough to craft whatever we need. Neat little waterfall. Waterfall. Whatever that thing is. It's a well. I don't know that I ever call it, if I've ever called it a water well. I don't know why I was fixated on saying that at that moment. Waterfall, water well. Oh, and these ramps gotta go. This does not work here. It's the one over here, it's dark now. Yesterday it started out up here and then went down here, and I think it moved to this one. Either that or it moved to the top one. It just keeps changing which one is the darkest window. I don't know why. It is just a thing. My goodness. Oh, this is cool. I didn't even realize this. This kind of like looks right into where the mushroom garden entrance is going to be. Ah, help me, game. And I haven't decided yet. I think what I might do is, honestly, I might just seal this whole thing off. Make this a solid flagstone wall. Sorry I just keep like spinning around. It just, it kind of just helps me see what I'm working with here. My goodness, that is a lot of folks. We should go say hello real quick. What time is it? 7:40? Okay. I'm just gonna use the club. Go down there and make for smash. Oh, he made it to the door. This is the only issue with this setup. If they find the doorway, it's not good. But on Horde Night, I should be standing on the other side of the door, so most likely they won't be going for it. Man, you got a lot of hit points, brother. And then pile of bodies. That's a good screenshot. Normally I would try to spread them out, but like right now, it's helpful to me to have them kind of clean themselves up if I can allow them to do so. I am absolutely not worried about the loot, and this will just save me a lot of time. I mean, it looks neat with them all piled up like that. Got all these bodies, the zombies crawling through the bodies, and then like the gore blocks underneath. That is pretty neat. Oh, that dude kept his legs. GG, brother. I thought he was gonna just start smacking on that pole. I was like, dude, are you kidding me? Oops. Come on, nurse, you got this. Still like a pretty decent selection of bodies. Sound like I'm going out shopping for a body or something. Oh, we've got a decent selection of bodies here. Also, I need to grab my shovel so my pickaxe can start crafting. I hope I made that up top and not down at my crafting base. I think I did, because I think all my iron, or not iron, my steel was at my crafting base. Oh my goodness, we are super deluxe hungry. Oops. Well, thanks, zombies. Oops. Not the old ham sandwich. It's funny how they're just smaller versions of themselves when you throw them out. Ugh, come on, game. Alright. Now that we have dealt with all of our friends. Oh my goodness. This is about to become a junk chest as well. I have one downstairs, so it's kind of silly that I'd be doing this here. Let's just throw that one gunpowder out. This will just help me while I'm up here. Because I don't want... I'll pick it back up. I don't want, you know, like bullet casings and, you know, cloth and stuff like that stacking up in there. Random bits of loot. I think I've got a coat in there. This will just be for all the junk I get from zombies, and I can sort it out later. I think all of this stuff I'm actually using the... Yeah, there's a code. Murky water. I guess I can throw the money in there for now. Yeah, let's throw everything that's not building related in there. And honestly, those aren't either. Oh, we're full. That's good. Actually, let's stand up here. I am going to hop up and take a short break. Because I have a feeling once I get to building here, there'll be no stopping me for a bit. So, hang out here and check out our beautiful lawn that we spent all day working on yesterday. It looks awesome. Oh man, but yeah, go ahead and give me just a few minutes, and I will be right back. See you in a sec. Alrighty, I am back. And thank you for your patience. We are good to go. Yo! Butcher! Sorry you showed up, and I was AFK. Welcome in. Alrighty. Oh, cool. And I'm not sorry for anything. Yeah, welcome in. Actually, I'm gonna need that. I'm hoping, man, excuse me, now that I'm looking at the width of all of this, I'm hoping that I don't have to have a support here. Just kind of getting a bunch of stuff rolling here. We'll see how this goes. I may have to add in some extra supports or some such thing. Yeah, I think we'll keep that as is. Oh, dude, stop. Is that where I had it? Yeah, it has to be there. Okay. It's gonna be kind of interesting. Like I said, I think I'm going to do this entire wall out of flagstone. Ah, it hurts. It hurts. I hit my own blocks like that. Oh, Messy Mermaid. Libbidoo. Welcome into the stream. You're just in time to see if I'm gonna make a terrible mess or not. I hope this works. Ah, come on. I bet you do. It works well with the name. Yeah, Messy Mermaid, I'm not entirely sure if this is gonna work or not. I am hopeful, but uncertain at this moment. But we're about to start putting down blocks and find out. Oh yeah, check it out. Put in another juniper. Yeah, buddy. I had that, so basically I had an extra one, and I was planning on putting it right here, but for some reason I can't put it there. Like, the game, I don't know, it would not let me put it there. It also wouldn't let me put it in the spot next to it, so, I just put it over here. It's like, yeah, sure, why not? Looks like it'll work. I don't have the azaleas on me, no. But as soon as I get azaleas, enough, I guess, I'm gonna put them, like, right here. And just kind of use them to trim this area out. So hopefully I should be able to put 3, in each of those spaces. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. I'm not sure why, but, I'm just glad that I can have some of them to decorate with, so, I'm not going to be upset. Yeah, it is a bit strange. Oh yeah, I needed to be out here. I hope so. So I'm kind of building this section by section, or just like, I don't know. Instead of just like taking down all the frames and building this, like, I kind of gotta see if my idea is actually gonna work properly. Okay, so this block, okay, so this can be that, but this needs to be that. Okay. And these and B, whatever, doesn't matter. There's frames, it's all gonna be covered up anyway. Okay, so all of these need to be barnwood. least 25 minutes? Right on. Let's see what we can get done in that amount of time. Oh, yeah. See, here's the deal. I don't want a support here. I do not want to have a support here. But I don't know if I can get away without having it. I mean, I guess this is technically held by the ramp there and there. Then we have supports directly underneath it here. It's just a lot of space, and barnwood's not really the best stuff for carrying a bunch of weight. Oh yeah, this is going to be connected all the way over. Like this is just going to connect right over to here. Okay. I think just in case I decide to do anything with this spot, I need to keep these. Oh geez, sorry. As this here. Yeah, I'm kind of like, I'm building the ceiling in stages. Should have just done that, be a little bit quicker. And I hope that doesn't end up looking too weird. Okay, yeah, and so all of this will actually need to be replaced as well. Come on, game. Not entirely sure how I'm going to work this out. I kind of just need to create like an artificial space. Like, it's not necessary, but it would make it look appropriate. Like, basically, it doesn't serve any purpose, is what I should say. Or not. Maybe we just have it go straight across. That's kind of a bummer, though. Get out of my face. Out of here! I don't like the way that looks. Let's put the ceiling on right here while I think about this. Hmm. 31. Indeed. This is going to be a lot of weight when I put the extra floor on. I may have to put a support there. We'll see. There's actually a block there. Yeah, pretty much. That's nice. Yeah, there. Excuse me. It really just seems like there does need to be something here. It's a bit huge, but kind of fits with everything else we've been doing around here, having the different lines, all the different angled walls, and it also just like should hold everything in place, hopefully. But even that's still 6, so I do think we need something here. It might look kind of weird, but let's see what happens. I don't think I really like it, but it is interesting. But it's kind of like, it almost sets up like an optical illusion for the rest of the room, and I may keep it just for that fact. Just the way everything's laid out. Kind of makes it hard to tell which surfaces are angled and which ones aren't. Just the way it all like lines up. Yeah, I was kind of thinking, I had thought about using one of the logs inside, and then I thought it might be a little bit awkward. But maybe not. I would only use one block then if I were to use a log. Maybe it would be less bulky that way. Either way, I think I really would only need one support, and I guess that would probably be it. That might be the play. probably not super uncommon for someone to have something like that set up. Okay, so for right now, I'm just going to pull this straight across and see what it looks like. I really, really wish we had more than just this one block for barnwood. I mean, we'll see what it looks like. Okay, of course, this side does not look bad. That looks bad. But that is because I didn't think about it. I like this, though. I like this being this high. But I could easily fix the whole thing if I dropped the ceiling down one block in here. And you'd still have the 3 block. Okay, so I didn't think of... Basically, I'm using the floor up here as a, like, a dual surface, rather than... Like, the whole idea for this is having 2 separate surfaces that I can work with here. So honestly, this is a super easy problem to fix. So I just wasn't sure how to transition that height. And now you don't need to. It's all the same height. GG. Cool, that just solved that problem. I wasn't sure how to work that out. It sorted itself out. I kind of like this, but honestly, I think... Yeah, Messy Mermaid, I think the idea about the log might work out really well. I mean, because, like, we do have them all, like, out here. And just having, like, one log in the center of the room here, well, center-ish of the room, might look pretty cool. Put some potted plants around it or something. Probably should have left one of those while I chopped this down. Yeah, we're definitely getting a lot of repetition going with all of this. It's like, oh, I need to go grab those, and then it's like, oh wait, I have them. I have all blocks on my belt, I can't have that. There. Yeah. It should keep everything in place, I'm hoping. Ugh. And if not, honestly, we could probably even just, like, I don't know, we can put one, like, right here or something. Where's our corner? There. If we really needed to. Like, if this thing collapses when I put the floor up there, then I'll think about adding in one more somewhere. It's cool. Well, so far, I kind of like this. It's very different from anything I've done before. That's kind of why I like it. Issue. This. You cannot place anything up against that wall. So this triangular space, all the way up the wall, is taken. So I cannot decorate on this wall at all. So we'll have to, I don't know, let's try to figure something out for that. I guess we could go ahead and put in the windows, that would make sense. And where I don't have windows, I should put in frames. Oof, come on, game. because this will actually provide more support. Because it's just filling everything out. Like, there's no empty spaces where the blocks on the sides are supporting the weight that's above this as well. And I haven't decided what I want to do with these windows yet. Like, I don't know, having two open windows like that might be a little bit awkward for the person in here. So I'll figure out something about that. Maybe try to find a different window set I can use. Okay, no windows that side, but we do have windows this side. Ah, we're a window shy. Cool, well that's actually almost all of them. I want a couple for the bathroom, I'm not entirely sure. Maybe I actually put a clear one up here, and then just a solid block down here or something, and then maybe a couple of frosted windows or something in that spot. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, oops, forgot to do this. Should have done that a long time ago. And I guess in that same respect, like putting on some doors here would be helpful. Where are the doors? They're there. And probably opening in, I would imagine, to be best. They open into whichever direction you're facing. But you can just like rotate them around, so. Cool. This might actually work out. And maybe after we put this floor down, if everything holds, we'll make a quick trip to the trader. See if we can't get any more goodies. Okay. So it's basically what it looks like from above. Not basically, this is what it looks like from above. So this is kind of being the viewing portion of the mini garden. Yeah, mini mushroom garden, whatever it is. I left these top blocks logwood, or the log cabin blocks, because I want this floor to show through as this room's ceiling. And it would look best up against these blocks, I believe. And so then, yeah, I had to make sure that this one was barnwood, because it's right above a ramp that would be seen here, to make it whole with this roof. So I think this will work out. Unfortunately, I cannot change this block out, because it's a shared surface. It's these blocks right here. I'd love to have that as a wood log though. Or the log cabin. I don't know why I keep calling them wood log. Log cabins. You get back to work. Happy building. Right on, Mr. Mermaid. Well, thank you very much for those bits yet again. My goodness. And yeah, hopefully we'll have a floor in place by the time you get back. Let's see how this looks. Oof. Actually, you know what? I don't think I want these right here. I think I want these right here. Because I want to use glass on top of these, and I don't want it to be on top of the redwood. Let's go make 40. Yeah, I think I actually want these right here. All the way around the edge. Because this up here is just our walkway for outside. Okay, here's hoping. I think this is all good, though. Oh, and I hadn't thought about that. Oh, it can't be. Oh, not sure what I'm gonna do about this. Yeah, I'll definitely be putting some of those in, but I just gotta figure out how I want to set this up. I just kind of realized, maybe not like a mistake, but not the best thing I could have done. Thanks, I wanted these right here with the glass right on top of that. But over here, that means a portion of this guy's ceiling is going to be these log cabin blocks. Ah, no! First thing, bad! Thought it was one of these. I just wanted to see what this looked like. Do the glass right on top of that. I mean, because if that's the case, I can just use frames right around here, other than the fact that their max load capacity is awful. Max load of 40. Wait a minute. Hold on, what's this? 40. 40. Okay. It's actually just as good as any of the other wooden blocks. I had planned on having the log cabin blocks right here and the glass directly on top of that. This might actually work out in my favor though, because I would have had 3 layers of glass, and this one would probably be log cabin and then 2 layers of glass. And right here we would transition to the redwood, because that'll still work for the ceiling, and then I can put this right on top of it for the first level of the main house. Too many blocks on my belt, man. It's actually kind of nice. And that just works out. But if I like the way the other way looks, I might just try to see how we can fix it and make it look the way I want. Glass. Please tell me I have glass. 45 blocks. That's enough to get started. Oh, game, what are you doing to me? Wow. Did you see that freeze? Oh my gosh. It's been really a bit rough today with that. I'm not sure why. I'll just throw it all in there. And I'll just grab some more iron. Cool. Oh yeah. I keep forgetting about this. I've only got 12 more minutes to look at the base. It's like 5 a.m. It's actually a good time to do it. Maybe we kind of hop up and get the bird's eye view. But this is the other idea. Maybe just do a bit of this here. Okay, thought that misplaced. And potentially in the corners as well. That's an idea that needs to be sorted out still. I may do solid blocks in the corners rather than glass, but So that's the two differences, or the difference of the two, I guess. I would have, yeah, I don't know, I almost don't like it being on the ground, I kind of like it being a block up. Maybe a little further back. It gets super stacked up here, my goodness. Yeah, the grass looks really good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see how I feel about that. If I put it up one block, like the glass starting one block higher, then I can just, yeah, basically there will be no issues with doing this. If I want the log cabin blocks, block lower to be used around the edge because of the glass, then there will be a bit of an issue with that. Honestly, I should have tested it on the back corners, because that's where I need to know. That one's good, but this isn't a good test of it. I think I will do the raised version, though. Oh, did we get an airdrop? We did get an airdrop. That was like yesterday, wasn't it? Because the next Horde night should be like 560, right? Something I would like to do super deluxe quick is run out to the trader. Yeah, because I don't want this room to have a mostly red ceiling, but just this awkward border of log cabin blocks. So I am going to move this up, and we'll just use frames around the edges where things will not be visible. Cool. Sell that. Sell it while I'm there. Alright. Real quick before we take off, I definitely need to grab some food and water. Ah? I need to make some goldenrod tea out here as well, apparently. Well, let's go and repair this. $8.35 to $11.97. Totally worth a couple cloth. Oh, there we go. Oops. Water bottle's covering my ammo. There we go. Get back out of there, you maniac. I still haven't checked the shovel. Ta-da! Hey, our shovel's finished. Fancy that. 563. Start to get that thing leveled up a bit more. Anyway, our pickaxe will be ready when we get back. I'm sure we'll check it, you know, within a few hours after us returning to the base. Yeah, we're gonna make the rounds to all of them. So I was starting to think, I was like, man, maybe I shouldn't go to this guy, because I'm trying to get juniper trees from the other ones. But I also want to start getting those azaleas and make sure that I've got whatever else I need. I need some of those windows. So yeah, we're in like high gear for decor shopping. Hey, mini bikes. Five paper. Alright. Just like, I just kind of have to go to this guy every time I make a trader trip. He's just a super nice guy. I can dig him. Some really nice military gloves. Gloves and leg armor in military gear are kind of hard to come by a lot of times. I better buy some bandit gloves, why not? He's got 41 magnum rounds. Still don't know if I'm gonna use these metal pipes, but we're gonna gather some of them up. Azalea! I'm getting some of these chalkboard plates once again, not sure if I'm gonna use them, but nice. Got some good stuff here today. Yeah, I don't know about filing cabinets. Well, we could probably use a munitions box. I might use it in the armory area, I guess. 70 nitrate, yeah, buddy. It's more than finding a nitrate node on the ground. Alright, cool. Not too bad, man. 562. So it's gonna be a little while till he updates his inventory. Oh, there it is. Cool. Awesome. I actually spent some money today. My goodness. Miracle. See you, brother. We can check his mail as well. There we go. The activation for it disappeared. Oh, cool. We got some mail. GG, brother, up to 164. Okay, so if I run right to my marker, we'll be at the northernmost trader. I've had that little marker there for a while now, and I'm not sure why. It's probably nitrate. I was probably running around chasing some nitrate. Oh, hey there. What are you doing out here? Oh, 224, there it is. See, everything just kind of turns slightly gray, and then you know it's about to happen. Rip visibility. Oh, is that a... Oh, it's a tire. I thought it was a backpack or like a duffel bag or something there. Those are always worth checking. We are forever in need of a new machete. So even getting one just to use it for repairs, like, you know, level 100 to 150 or something, like, it's not gonna, you know, raise the level of it too much. But being able to repair without decreasing the level is a huge upgrade. A 5, a 70, a mining helmet. Thank you, brother. Because mine is kind of messed up. I haven't bought one to repair it with, so we'll just use this when we get to the other trader. These were 1,100 bucks though. My goodness. Hey man, what are you doing in my garden? Get out of there. You're hanging out on top of the mushrooms. How did they do that? Cheaters. Cheaters and hacks. You got shingles on that side and cobblestone on that side. That's a nice block to have available. Same with the brick. Ah, developers, man. They got all the good stuff. See, like this. Ah, so good. Oh, there we go. So these are these, huh? I've seen those everywhere. I don't know why I thought they were the same thing as the potted plants. Like, basically, I'd never used either of them. And when I saw the trader have them for sale, I was like, oh yeah, cool, I can make those if I need to. So I'm thinking about them having different names, maybe. Pick it up. Should have given me a clue, though. Oof, my goodness. Wait, are those the same? Oh, okay, I thought those were the same level for a second. I was like, come on, game. It's not so random, is it? Just give me the same item over and over. Some nice shades. I think I've basically had the same pair since the beginning of the game. I don't know which ones look better. Those? Those. Underneath my gas mask. Was that nitrate? Oh no. It's cool. Hey, did I leave all this stuff in here? Oop. Just a good load of items. Alright, Trader Man, what you got?
Hey, jackass, can I lighten that backpack up for you?
Let's see. Level 4 mining helmet. Nice. Still $2,800. This stuff is super overpriced. I've been seeing them having hop seed a lot, which is interesting. It's like whenever you find your first hop seed in game, it's amazing. Man, that's rough. Your inventory is terrible. Alright, what do we got? I guess I'll sell those. Okay.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe
It's kind of funny. I was watching someone play PC yesterday, and this guy is still in the game, but it sounds like they redid his voice, and it's like a bit more high-pitched. It's kind of funny sounding. Like a bit more high-pitched and raspy. It's like even more just makes you want to kick him. Quit being a jerk. It's not too bad. You can make the rounds to all 3 traders about half a day. On a mini bike, you could do it in like 15 minutes. Actually, like 10 minutes. Now that I think about it. I mean, unless you spend a lot of time shopping at each one. Like the distance between these 2 traders is like, what, a 30-second mini bike ride? Oh, we do have somebody here. Oh, come on, man. I need another tree. Come on. Wow. Did you see that zombie? All of those are empty. Alright, Oh, we have another one. Oh, joy. I'm reasonably confident that they will find their way over. It's not very far for them to go. forget which tree it is. Is it that tree? Yep. I'm glad it was, because I would have needlessly blasted a tree if it hadn't been.
Hey, jackass, can I lighten that backpack up for you?
Do you and your brother, like, communicate as to which insults to use, which lines to say every day? Oh, buddy, 131. It's not super good, but kind of just, relying on everything I said earlier. It is helpful. I probably have a ton of old sinks. I think I can take a break on that. Trash cans, maybe another furnace. I'm just not sure how I want to use those yet, or if I will. But we will see. Well, not much, but we did get a machete off the dude, which is nice. Okay. Alright, let's
No
get out of here.
refunds. Deal's done. Now beat it, fucker.
Alright, hey guys. I need more juniper trees. Oh yeah, you as well, brother. Get over here. So we did get another azalea today, which is nice. Oh, I forgot to sell him stuff. I guess it doesn't really matter. Just like popped it out on the ground. That's funny. Oh, I'm glad it did that. Alright, get back here. Do we have any jars on us? Nah, alright. Sweet. 2 juniper trees today, and an azalea. It's a good day. A good day. What else do we got? Yeah, nothing else to scrap. I'm actually keeping the rest of that. GG! Should have left that stuff in his inventory. Because it would be gone. Cool. And I don't think there's really anything else that I want from around here. Like, I could start collecting some of these plates. Just to have, I guess. But there's really nothing that I want from in here. Now these, oh, that's just a plate, isn't it? Is this a solid block? No, they just use plates. But they do have, like, the solid rusty iron looking blocks, and those are kind of cool. Not normally supposed to have those either. But you can just get, interesting looking stuff for your base. Get one of those megaphones, why not? Or speakers, I guess. The flag's always a good time. Get some of those greenish or teal looking blocks, whatever they are. Hyped about the machete though. And I'm kind of thinking I should just use it right now, while mine's mostly repaired up, just to like bring the level up as much as I can. Because it'll fully repair it and kind of bring that level up, rather than having to spend most of the repair, or most of the durability on a repair rather than a level. Alright. Ah, man, I thought they were going to give me a third one. I think I said that last time as well. And that's why it was in the second spot, because they gave me something that I took with me. We'll get a third bedroll eventually. I swear it. Even if I have to load into the game off stream, craft a bedroll, and go throw it in there, and act surprised when I open it. No. No, because you would easily be able to tell, yeah. Like, oh man, I guess they just threw a third one in there. That's nuts. Before it's even had a chance to reload the loot. Nice little snowy jog. Oops. Alright, never mind. Fail. You failed your jump check. You rolled well enough not to smash your feet up, but that's about it. Alright. We definitely picked a good day for treasure hunting. Not treasure hunting. I mean, it's treasure to me. You know, azaleas and bookcases and things like that. That's treasure. But yeah, we picked a good day for going out to all the traders. It just respawned today. So after Horde Night, we do not have a need to go that way. Just gonna go back to what it is that we are doing, which is building. Something slightly more interesting than a front yard. Oh, I'm still freezing. It's alright, we're almost back to the burnt forest. As soon as we get in there, the fog will roll back in, so rip visibility once again. Oh, dogs! What do you mean? Oh, that freeze though. I will blast you with the rest of your friends, man. Yeah, that's right. You spawned facing the wrong direction. Alright, we actually need to drink a beer now. Or did that dude fall down the hillside? And I just threw a bottle out. I mean, a jar. That's super bad. This is the environment out here. It's not like we exist in the apocalypse or anything. My goodness, this is a serious dog horde. Double dog action. Oh, jeez. Oh no! I forgot I was out of. Oh, I forgot I was out of shells. Take that, dogs! Nobody likes you. Get out of here. That's not true. It's kind of mean. Or one feather. I guess we are going to use that machete up a little bit here. Okay, so let's drop fat, or whatever we picked up, rotting flesh, and get the animal hide. Now that is all we will get. Ooze. Hey, how's it going? Welcome in to the stream. We just got jumped by a wild pack of dogs. As I was running home from the trip out to the traders. My goodness. And we're currently out here just like making a mess. It's all the undesirable parts from the dogs. Yeah, 59 hide. And I was using a shotgun, so it should have been more. The shotguns will mess up that hide when you kill them. Alright, back to the fog. But we will be warm again. Yeah, you can kind of see it. Bit silhouetted. Looks cool, yeah. Actually, let me just throw some of this stuff in here. I have 10 fancy sinks. And 7 old sinks. Yeah, I could probably stop buying those. Not sure why I have an oven, though. Oh, I got 4 of these junipers down here. I think some of these resource boulders, I might decorate with those. Bar stools to wait on. Bookcases we can bring up with us. That's probably soon to be utilized. What's our armor look like? Chest piece is good. Gloves are messed up. Leg pieces. Pieces. That's a good repair for them. Do we have any gloves? That we do not. My dude looks funny without all this stuff on. Alright. That's not even a full repair on that. 450. Gain 6 levels. We'll probably lose 5 when we repair it. Come on. There we go. Ta-da! Can I get all my stuff back? Yeah. Cool. I need to remember I have 1300 iron down here. Oops. I actually need some gunpowder. Like right about now. I do have 44 of those left there, so that's cool. Seven minutes. We're gonna tab it out. 7:23. Okay, let's just make like, I don't know, 30 for right now. I don't know why I grabbed extra wood for that. This can just stay in here. Cool. Well, we actually spent money today, so that was pretty awesome. We made 400 bucks. Okay, do we need anything else to go with this? No? Drink one of those fresh goldenrod teas. Actually, I think we're out of top. If not, we're really close to being out, so I'm gonna just take those with me. See, this is why I need to switch that other candle, or why I would like to. I set this up a long time ago, and if I just shift one block over here, we'll be able to pull this part of the base in as well. My goodness, it'll be everywhere. That reminds me, that wall that I put up in the living room, well, I'm gonna call it the living room, the first floor area, I could bust a couple of those blocks out for candles. Right here. We could just break out like 2 of them, really. And just throw a couple candles in there. Because this place is going to need light. I just have to be careful with how I do it. This game cannot handle it very much on console. I've seen people with just like tons and tons of torches in their bases, and I'm like, oh my gosh, how do you even play the game? Like, my game would crash and burn. And I know it's not a hardware issue. We do have the PS4 Pro. This is actually a new one. A fairly new one. It's only as old as, well, it's almost a year old now, I would say. Okay. But I am going to do the thing. And I'm going to raise all of this up one. Alright. I didn't realize I had 6 of those trees already. Keep that. Ta-da! Got our pickaxe. Okay. Trying to see how much nitrate I had in there. What is this looking like? It's good. We're getting there. Oh wow, we need some wood over here. I've been using most of it for building, which is nice. Very nice. Oh, actually, I only needed one of those, didn't I? There we go. My apologies, loud car. I don't know if that ever comes through, but sometimes it seems like it must. Because that chest is almost out of wood, and I do believe the other one is as well. I still haven't learned my lesson. It's just faster to go the other way. But I do get to make that neat little 180 jump turn if I go that way. So that's probably the majority of the incentive for me in doing that. Okay, here we go. Yeah, okay, never mind. We got plenty. I just need to take some back to that other location. So, come on. Oh, and honestly, I mean, let me take this over there right now, because I really need to start stacking up glass blocks. I'm burning up now. Oh, there's the barnwood with logs. Too many blocks to carry. Gotcha. There's no way. Oof. I don't have any sand over there. Do I even need it? How much glass do we have in here? 19,000? I can make 3,800 blocks? Okay, we're good. Can I throw in there? We could throw in some trophies for fun. Come on. There we go. Game's being slightly stubborn. That 375 is going to be too much. Oh yeah, and I should make some industrial glass as well. Oh yeah, we may need some fuel for this stuff. Well, let's go ahead and start the ones we're definitely going to use first. Let's just make like 100. I'm not sure what these actually look like. I mean, I've used them before, but it's been a really long time. I don't think I want to use the business class. Okay. We'll see what this looks like. Still, have yet to learn my lesson. How are we going to do this? Okay. Not sure how many more of those I need. But I am going to go with this design. It's a good. Oh. Okay, then I think the rest is just redwood. Now, I am going to have an opening here. I don't know if I'm going to have one on that side as well, but in that space I will need to replace some of these frames, but that's not entirely important at the moment. I may even just do so with redwood stairs. Nah, I don't like that. Yeah, I believe everything else should be redwood though. Oh jeez. I definitely got off track there. Oops. Ta-da! We can see through the base. Thanks, game. So this is the idea. Let's see what it looks like. It's kind of like one of those small little bits of detail, I guess. Wanted to see what it would look like if I left that there. This could easily be fixed. Basically, I would just, or not fixed, I mean, I kind of like the way it looks, but if I wanted it to just be a continuous floor, I would just replace the top flagstone blocks and bring the barnwood over. How do I get upstairs? Oh my gosh, I didn't even plan that out. Oh, you nub. Do you not know how the world works? Oh man, this like yesterday I was running around the base and thinking about it and I was like, oh yeah, we just put like a staircase somewhere and super easy just to pop up to the top, right? Well, since I've decided to kind of make this a back room, I don't want to have the stairs going up here through the back room. It's kind of planning on putting them around here somewhere. Oops. It almost seems like this might be a good spot for it. Can I make that work? I don't know if I have the right angle for it. Hmm. That's not very good, is it? Where are catwalks at? Probably my favorites list. Actually. And then we need stairs as well. They're like wood stairs with railing or something like that. Oh my gosh, I think they're over here. No? Where are they? Wood board stairs with railing. They're not favorited, that's why. We also have them without railings. Let me look at something. Interesting. Game, work with me here. It nearly looks good. Can I do something with this though? What does this do? Okay, so that just effectively like seals it off, huh? Ah, game, what are you doing to me? Oh wow, I cannot jump out of that. Can I do that? And is that too cramped? Oh, that actually looks kind of nice. Not a huge fan of the railing on the inside there, but I might be able to just use a regular catwalk and then place a rail on the outside of it. What I was thinking for this is this should be here rather than directly next to it. I can gain... Oh, look at the block that... Thank you. Give me a block that I can see what I'm doing. Do these rotations right next to your face. I'm like, I can't see how it's rotated. Oh my gosh, all of that just to get to this. Well, that's an issue, isn't it? You can place these in so many weird ways. Easy to make your own MCS piece. Oh my gosh, I had it. I just went right by it. Okay, it's still the same issue. I thought it was going to be one further back. I need more space, man. What do you mean? Game. What do you mean? All over the place, what do you mean? Like, it absolutely would not hit those stairs. It's the only thing in front of that X. And it was hitting everything around it. I think I need to cut this back just a bit. It kind of messes everything up because everything is just like lined up for this right now. And I kind of need it to meet inside that wall. If I did it from here. A lot of experimenting to do. Can I get away with that? Hold on. Nah. So I was wanting to see if I could put this corner right here. If I could stick it right there. Beautiful. Hmm. I'm just kind of like playing around with the blocks because I've never tried to build anything like this. Come on. Oh, that's kind of neat. So it'd have to be, yeah, it'd have to be right there. Wait a minute. Why can't I put it right there? Yeah, what are you doing, game? Yeah, like right there. I might stay with that, but I'm not sure. It's kind of neat. Still not far enough back. See, this kind of bugs me though. And this is where we may have an issue. The whole thing is kind of an issue though, because I'm just basically sorting it out as I go. So we'll need another set of stairs here. Oh, actually that kind of works out. I was thinking, like, I kind of wanted to do a spiral staircase when I started this, but it didn't work out as I thought it would. So I'd probably do that. And honestly, the stairs minus the railing would look a lot better. Up there. I'm not sure if I want that in every spot, but definitely right here on the top. Or at this point, I could switch over to, like, I could even use redwood stairs. Oh, that looks super nice. I kind of wish the railing would disappear entirely on that block. I think everywhere else it looks fine. That's kind of neat. It is a bit goofy. Yeah, it is a bit awkward to see how this kind of pokes through the bottom of that. But you know, we're doing what we can with what we got, yeah. It is a bit tight right through here, especially trying to go down that. Wonder if we could open that up in any way. Without messing it up too much. It's like you don't really run into it though. I mean, if you're going fast and you run over the side railings, yeah. I mean, it just happens. I almost wish I could pull this all back one. Rather interesting though. What do we put here? It almost seems like that's kind of the play for this level. Because it doesn't show in here at all. Oops. I keep missing my stairs. So if that's the case, then it seems like this block should also be barnwood. Like that. Because then this whole level is the same. And then this level would be all redwood. What's this look like if I get rid of the one with rails? Ah, it's still going to be there, isn't it? Okay, it's not bad. Not the biggest fan in the world, but it's not bad. I did need to figure out how to open this up. I think this block may go back. And then we would have just a slight bit of red over the top of this. Like I said, you don't really hit your head on it. I wish your feet would stay on the actual pathway for this. It's really easy for you to like just pop over the railings. I've done it so many times, and like especially on the Nemesis build, I did a ton of catwalk railings, and I was popping over this edge of those all the time. Oops. Yeah, I messed that up, didn't I? Yeah, I can dig it. I do think that should go back. it's one of those things, like, even though you're not going to hit your head on it, like, in real life, it's just, like, as you're walking by, you always feel like you are going to. That's a lot nicer. That feels better. Okay. Let's start on this side first. Yeah, maybe I'll just do something like this. Oh yeah, and the flag has to go. Unfortunately, I do need to take that thing down. The house itself, like the walls of the house are going to be coming like straight up here. And then the roof will overhang kind of like this one does. So it does need to go, unfortunately. Come on, there we go. And something we could do on this side of the ladder, or stairs, I guess, is we could probably just put like a railing around this of some sort. Just kind of block it off. Gotta keep people safe. Man, it's nice building with this. I haven't used the redwood in a long time. Oh my goodness, the frame loss is real. We might have some friends spawning in, but we are getting close to Horde Night. So I do need to kind of boogie. Because I need to, basically I'm going to have to hop and take a short break, because once Horde Night starts, there's no going anywhere. I mean, I could AFK on top of that defense I have down there, but that's no fun. Nice. That's kind of nice. Damn, check that out. This is the only room down here that has the red roof, or the redwood ceiling. Thank you, Nutty Nuts. Yeah, I wanted to see if I could pull that off, and it seems like it's gonna work. The rest of the house just kind of being plain as is, and that room back there. So we got our stairs. And then this will be the start of the second story. And I think this is what I'm going to go with. Have the log cabin blocks and then 2 blocks of glass on top of that, and then the ceiling to start from there. Which means there'd be another, it's going to be like a glass sandwich, right? So log cabins, 2 rows of glass, log cabins, and just have that go all the way around, and then we'll start the roof shingles just like we did on the rest of the buildings. So basically this same design right here. See, but this one kind of started out the way I wanted this to start, where the glass would be on ground level. But I think it's actually going to look better this way. There's a slight separation here. Then we've got our whole walkway. Check us out. Nice. This is going to be fun. But yeah, I do think this needs some sort of railing around it to keep people safe, you know. It's kind of interesting. I never thought of using those corner blocks that way. It's probably what they're intended for. I just now figured it out. Nice. And I like it just because it's so different. Like, this is just so different from anything else at the base. And this, as far as I know, this is going to be the only place that I actually have redwood in the base. Like most of my other bases, like are primarily made of redwood and concrete. So it'll be nice just to have like this one floor of redwood and the rest of the base be, you know, the flagstone and woods that we've been using. Word. Oh, I don't have any frames up, do I? Where is our support? Well, we'd have to have one on the corner, yeah? Yeah. Yes, that's currently the floor plan. Now we just need to figure out what we're going to do with this floor and how to divide it up. Mm. And it's set up in such a way that we could just like take out a section, right, and put some redwood stairs in that lead down, and then we would have a floor in here that was the same barnwood material as the ceiling underneath. So kind of we could flip that. Whereas we got the red ceiling underneath in that one room. But yeah, I think this is going to be a good opportunity for me to go ahead and take a short break. Go get some more water and all that stuff. Yeah, just give me like a few minutes. I'll be right back, and then basically we need to go get ready for Horde Night. So yeah, I will be back here in just a bit. I am back. Thank you for your patience. And while I was in there refilling my water, I went ahead and grabbed a quick snack. So I'm gonna mute my mic and snack on that while I get ready for Fortnite. So I will be. I mean, I'll be here, but I won't be on the mic for a little bit. In a sec. Okay, I'm back for Rizzies. Oops. Yeah, my my roommate was cooking something. It smelled good. And I was like I'm hungry, I gotta get some food. Is there another guy over here? Oh. We got a couple crawlers making their way over. Oops. Hopefully there aren't any... Never mind, I see one. I was going to say, hopefully there aren't any holes in the ground that I was supposed to fix. And have just neglected to do so. Wait, where are you going? Like, change directions. Hmm. Alright. Well, we killed all the locals. Now what do we do? I got 12 in-game minutes. I do need to come out here and fix this stuff, though. Some of the cobblestone's starting to get beat up. There we go. Day 560. No! Why did he spawn him there? Game! And already 2 crawlers coming in. Ugh. Well, that's unfortunate. Kinda just have to like stay on the edge of this as much as possible. Yeah, I will never build by a hillside again. Well, I won't say that. There may come a time when I do it intentionally. They just keep spawning down there. Like, I could probably pull their spawn over if I just, like, ran over there a bit. But then we'd be on the ground for the rest of Horde Night. Which isn't, like, too bad, but I do like to switch it up a bit. This is just unfortunate, because it's going to slow everything down quite a bit. Like, yeah, because like none of these people are dying. Oh, we just killed off all 5 of them. I'm not sure where they went, or where they came from, actually. They took them a long time to get over here. I may have pulled it over a little bit. Yeah, sorry there's not a lot going on. There's just not a lot I can do about it. Unless they're gonna get stuck down on that hill. Yeah, low kill zombie knight. Got a disco dog and everything, man. Yeah. And they spawned a crawler out there? Come on, game. Know how long it's gonna take that dude to get over here? I hope that killed him. Oh, and there's another one right next to him. Wow. Every once in a while, the game is just like, whatever, dude. We're gonna make this as inconvenient as is humanly possible. Yeah, I guess that was the main reason for it being so slow right now, is they keep spawning crawlers in. So that'd be one cool thing about PC, is like you can go in and just turn them off. Man. Oh, rip entertainment. Are you kidding me, dog? You got stuck there? How? That's what I'm saying. Every once in a while, the game is like, we're just gonna make this super inconvenient for you. I've never seen anybody get stuck in that corner. Alright, let's get down. I'm gonna try to pull their spawn over if I can. I'm just gonna kinda like go this way. Oops. Really, dog? And this is why dogs are my least favorite enemy, because their movement doesn't even make sense. Like, that dog was just sliding across the ground. Someone was asking me that yesterday. It's like, what's your least favorite enemy to deal with? Dogs, because they make no sense. They can attack and slide across the ground at the same time. Man, look at all these crawlers, man. Where'd that guy go? Okay. And for some reason, we have no zombies. a feral incoming. And a cop. You still alive? Get out of here. You as well, my goodness. How many headshots do you take, man? Let's grab that beer real quick. Man, if he blows up on my spikes, I'm gonna be mad. Alright, that's what I thought. Dude, what happened? The whole ground just changed there for a second as he ran through it. That was weird. Maybe it was just a strange texture thing. And they're feeling it with the crawlers tonight. Just went ahead. Where are you going, man? I think that's bad. Ah, whiff! What a whiff. Just having to catch him on the side of the face on my way by. Oops, that's bad. I was trying to avoid hitting that cop back there. See some dude explode all of a sudden. We'll know why, but he's good. He's a trooper, he's still running out there. Oh, geez, you're still alive, brother. Did not realize that. Still alive. He's still alive. And I'm just saying that because, like, he's just a regular tier zombie. He's taking a lot of magnum rounds. There we go. Crumple them up. Dog. I was never used the shotgun. I need to use the shotgun more. We have way too many cops. Oh, I'm stunned, that's bad. Alright, so 3 cops. Maybe a few too many. Reload, main. Okay. I thought somebody was like right behind me. Ah, game, you gotta stop freezing while I'm trying to aim. She's a yeah. It's like impossible to aim when it does that. Man, I had no luck here. Let's do this. Come on, bring yourself over here. Get all those folks that are chasing me. Get out of here. I guess that's the 4 a.m. My goodness, that was some intense business. My goodness. Oh wow. Took that first magnum round to the face and was not fazed by it. and just like kept swinging. Oh yeah, I forgot it. This dude over here. Hey, level 89. Pistols leveling up. Where did it? Alright, 560. In the books. And we may or may not have people just hanging out on that hillside still. It's just kind of hard to tell. Because if like my zombies ran out or just like slowed down a lot, I'd be like, oh, it's like, we've got a bunch of them stuck on the hill. We'll go check it out. But they were also just spawning like, basically it seemed like crawlers were spawning in all night. Which is really boring. I'm just gonna be straight up with about that. So I'm not entirely sure if like we had zombies stuck on the hillside or if it was just all crawlers. So hopefully there's no one over there just like tearing stuff up while we're doing this. I keep going back and forth between just like chopping them up first and looting them first. I guess looting them first is just more force of habit. I really don't need to anymore. My scavenging skill is capped out. My bladed weapon skill is also capped out. Sweet, I got a blueberry. Okay, just making sure there wasn't anyone just like hidden in the ground there. 2 pistols. Oops. Okay. So I guess after I'm basically full, I should probably stop chopping on them. Oh, goodness. Oh, I can't put anything over there because it's eviscerated remains. Alright. Eat that. Put that in there. Go to recipes. Make some duct tape. Go back. Open this. Take our leather back. Thank you. That's a lot of doing for a piece of duct tape. Oops. Oh man, all those gun parts. I actually really need, like, I think grips and cylinders. I should probably stop scrapping that stuff. It's like really just to get rid of stuff in my inventory. You know, I could just sell them as is, and they don't need to have all their parts together. I should just throw all of that stuff into my vending machine. Just let it sell off as it is. Oh, I'm not done, am I? I still got stuff to clean up. I'm like, sweet, let's go. Let's get back to work. That's the thing, is I really just wanted to work on the base. And sit there and deal with this pointless horde night. Because, like, there were almost no zombies in it. Ah, so close. There we go. Like, you can reach that third spike out there, but it is a bit of a pain. Now, if I don't take damage... Oh, I didn't. That is rather surprising. I almost always take damage when I'm trying to do stuff like that on these. Because you can walk out there on the core blocks, yeah, you're not going to take any damage from that. That's when I'm trying to, like, jump over them, or something like that I normally do. I think we can reach everybody. Alright, cool. I guess when I get to the spikes, though, I do tend to loot them first. Because if they're, like, if you get eviscerated remains... Whatever game. It's not going to do it on either of them. A lot of times they'll just, like, fall down into the spikes, and they're kind of a pain to dig at that point. Alright, game. I swear it's true, they do it. I swear. Aha! Just like that. So sometimes that can be a little irritating. And I'm glad I actually got that iron rolling today. I'm gonna have to come back out here with some steel to do some repairs. Hey, we left a frame. I left my frames at the back of the base. Alright, drop that. Come on, game. Help me out here. Alright. I actually did need water inside, didn't I? Like, those can go straight into the vending machine. That thing can go straight into the vending machine. Let me just grab this stuff. I'll just look at it and see what we got. Jars, always a good time. Froze the game, sorting a box. Thank you. And take our treasure chest, or map. We have 2 of those. Let's see here. Mushrooms and blueberries. I don't know if we have blueberries over at Dan's garden yet. Yeah, we do. Oops. Sweet. Make sure to get all those free bullets. At some point here, I guess we can actually move our bed over to the construction site. We might even have a bedroom in there. My goodness. I haven't really thought a whole lot about, like, a kitchen. We just set up somewhere to cook our food, but it may not even be in that main house. Which might seem a little odd, but that's where we're at with that. Ooh, 3 bullets away from another full stack. Oh, we got another Sarah. Where's all this stuff going? Oh, I'm I'm down on the wrong menu for that. Oh, Mr. Mermaid. Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome back in. Thank you very much for those hello bits. Very kind of you, as always. Come on, game. Things are alright. Got a bit of work done, but we just ran off and took on the day 560 Horde Night. We're kind of just getting back from that. Oh, we got plenty of water now. How are we looking, by the way? Good. That's kind of like getting back, putting all our stuff away again. Alright. Should be good. I got these for $100. Not really. It was kind of a slow night. We had a bunch of zombies spawn. They were kind of like spawning on the hillside, so I was just kind of sitting back on the horde defense, which doesn't help process zombies quickly. And then we had a bunch of crawlers spawn in, so overall it was just kind of a slow night. Not a whole lot going on. I guess you didn't really miss much. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh yeah, I don't need to go over the top. But we did pick up a couple more juniper trees while I was at the trader earlier. And we bought another azalea. So we got a few things going for us. And I guess the first floor is mostly kind of set. I think I got all the windows in place, which is nice. And that's still not messed with. Yeah. And this still all needs to be, I'm not entirely sure how I want to fix or set the windows up, but I do think that tiny little room is nice. Yeah, then we got our super fancy room here. Just because it's different. And I was trying to, it took me a little while to kind of sort out how to build something that would get me some stairs going. And this is what I ended up coming up with. It's not the best. It's a little bit cramped. But it does work. I was going to try to do like a spiral staircase around the wood log. I just didn't really have the space to kind of work with that. So I started messing around with it, and this basically kind of worked itself out. Man, I'm getting a lot of frame loss right now. My apologies. I'm trying to show you around. It keeps making my character like jerk back and forth as I'm walking. And that's where we're at. Oh man, okay. Those should not be in there. about it. Nope. Oof. 2,500 hit points, my goodness. I'm gonna see if I can wrench. Never mind. Oh, I got it back. Oh, they gave it back to me. Oh, word. Cool, I thought it was just gonna be destroyed. There we go. Have our flag back. Cool. Plus a horde. Oh, yeah, oh, yes. Since last time you were in, yes. I might even open this up right here. What the heck? 1, 2, 8. Okay. It is an even space, that's what I thought. The dark window moved again. It's over here now. All these ones are fine. It's super weird. This one's different, I think, because of the frame there. But there's always one window in here that has the black frame around it when you turn your light off. And it keeps changing which one it is. Even though I'm not, changing any of the blocks or anything. Very strange. You'll be back soon? Oh my goodness, that was a quick break. Thank you yet again, Miss Mermaid. It's greatly appreciated. And hopefully we'll have a bit more of something going on here by the time you get back. No? Yeah? Man. This game is not being super friendly right now. Yeah, as you can tell, I decided to go with the solid corners. I have no idea what I just moved down there. I'm saying the game is just not working with me right now. Which is making me a little bit salty, but I'm going to try to keep going because I really want to work on this. But if you notice my tone change a bit, it's because I'm getting kind of salty at the game, just like not wanting to do what I want it to. Like function properly. That'd be a bonus. Okay, I think we're gonna do this. And I hope this works out the way I am envisioning it. I'm kind of like, I'm not entirely sure how it's going to work with two sides being much wider than the rest. Because I'm talking, or like thinking about the roof itself and how that's going to stack on. And I really wish we could get these blocks without these little metal tabs in the corners. Oh, quickly running out of space. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and drop off our 7.62 and our rifle. And I was thinking about possibly opening up this side. Not entirely sure I want to do that. I might have an opening just to kind of like bridge the gap here, but I do still want to work on an idea of having these things connected through some, I don't know, sky bridge of sorts. Good. Cool. We have stuff to work with if I need stuff. Oh my goodness. Just need this glass. So that gives me 131 blocks. Let's try to see what else we can do here. So anything else I can smelt down, I think I might as well just throw it in there. More box! Is all the dirt that spawned zombies in there gone? Not yet. I should probably just do it, I guess. Just clear that top layer on the northwest side, but I'm busy. It only takes 4 minutes to make 100 of these? That's pretty rockin'. Welcome in, man. Hope that you are doing well. Yeah. Ugh, fail. All this dirt here, this entire section, zombies can still spawn in. And, I forgot about that. I still gotta do this as well. Maybe I should kind of focus on this as well. I need to go cut this around all here and up this way. So they can spawn anywhere along this, back here, and back up around this way. It's like any of this stuff. This is the only section that is completely zombie free. Or zombie proof, I guess. They can't spawn in this quadrant at all. Everything has been replaced. Everything! Also curious. So far, all good, man. It doesn't look terrible, but it doesn't look good either. I could do that. We could use this for the bathroom glass. Or this one. Kind of like these. You just put them in for a bit and we'll see how we feel about it. So it's like, I do plan on having a bathroom in here, yeah? I want the glass to be open. Alright. Okay. I probably should have done this first. Wait, why is this wrong? Oh, that's just because I added an extra block up here. Okay, that's my bad. Oh my goodness. Frame loss is real. Very nice. This is very, very reminiscent of many of my other bases. Kinda, it's tempting to go up a block higher. I think this will be enough though. Yeah. It's kind of like, I wasn't sure if I actually wanted to get into this. Like I said, this is very much like the style of so many of my other bases. But because this is one of my bases, I guess it does seem appropriate to have at least a portion of it that is very much my style. Oop. Would not let me go over the edge. Now I'm frozen. Okay. Doing my best here. Well, it's us style. Alright. Wish it wasn't foggy, so I can kind of see a bit more what's going on. But it does kind of give me a good view of the other areas around the base. Who are you? Not sure yet. Not sure if this is going to work. I'm going to start throwing down some blocks and see what happens. How many of these do we have? None? I should have that. I think that's it, isn't it? We are going to have to visit the tree farm very soon. My goodness, we are burning up all the wood. Oh, the poles. I need to make those. This is the thing I should actually be making right now. Well, I kind of needed all those blocks I just started making. So my bad for not really being on top of that, I guess. That 30 seconds on that? Alright. We can start looking at placement, though. Oh, game, help me. Like, game, please, work with me here. I would love for this to function properly. Or, let me turn this way. There we go, now my menus work better. You can hear it, you can even hear the blocks crafting faster because I'm looking a different direction. So the reason it's all messed up when I look this way is because I have all of this stuff in my base. Like, there's so much stuff in here. So when I look the opposite direction, where I don't have all these built blocks and stuff, the game actually functions smoother. The base may be a little bit too large for console. Let's see. This is 20, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 9, and then 2. Okay. Oh, but it's different because this end extends 3 blocks further, so we actually have an odd number here. So we do have a center line. Okay, come on. So 12 is going to be my center line. 6, 7, 8. 11. Yeah. Okay. Not too large. Yeah. Well, basically China didn't have to worry about crashing and having their save file data corrupted because they made too large of a wall. It is legitimately a possibility in this game. It's definitely why no lights. Oh my goodness, game. Let's see if this works. And so basically I just need to figure out how to stack all this up. So this is my center line. I want to avoid putting any posts right here. I mean, we could do one on, actually we could do one on either side to accentuate it in a sense. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's on the 11th. So this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's on the 8th. Ouch. I mean, that hurts more than I thought it would. Maybe we start with this idea and then see where we work to from there. So also the idea, these rotated in this way, and these ones are rotated in this way. And that's a lie. These are both out towards the corner. So, out this way and out this way. That's rough though, because I really like it being lined up with the inside of the door frame. But I also want it lined up there. So I think we make up the difference somewhere along the way. I am going to keep it here. So maybe every third. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Game, come on now. 1, 2. And now all my frame loss is because of zombies in here. It's a rather large wandering horde. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Actually, the spacing works out. And this is exactly why we finished the horde defense. So I don't have to leave. I can just keep working. The base will take care of itself. Oops. I think I'm going to leave it that way. So they're rotated towards the inner corner of the block going that way, save for the outermost post. And then these ones are going to be the opposite. Come on, game. This is actually kind of bad. Yeah, and now I'm inside the block. That is kind of some of the issues that can happen with that many zombies spawning in. Oh my goodness, game. I'm trying not to get too salty about all this. But it's pretty frustrating at the moment. Hey, it didn't put it up. It actually put it in the right place. It put the block in the appropriate place. That's funny. It just like fell through the entire thing. Alright, so... And I still don't know if I'm going to put a doorway up here. But if I were to do so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it would also have to be a 2-wide door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. So if I did, it would be here. So that's something to keep in mind. Oh my goodness, game! I can't even see. Seriously, why aren't you dying? Oh, because this is their end point. They just like stopped on the pillar. And how did that dude get? Okay, that is something I was wondering. Is if they could make it up there, and apparently he can. So it's got to be this pillar. Come on, man. Really? I feel like shooting my shotgun up there. Okay, that's where you're supposed to go, man. Okay, so definitely some design issues. So what I'm thinking is that he just like climbed right up here and then onto the roof, which is kind of silly. Or maybe amazing AI. I go back and forth between thinking these zombies are just completely useless and don't know how to walk, and then thinking like, oh my gosh, they can solve like complex problems. Figure out how to get around your defenses. Okay, back inside the base, so frame loss for days, let's go. Alright. Okay, so our spacing, it'd be the third. So, 2 spaces in between. The edges, there's only 1 though, so there'd be 1 here, 1, 2, here, 1, 2, here, 1, 2, here, and so that's, okay. So the spacing doesn't work out on this side. I mean, I guess that's what happens when you have an odd and even, yes? 3 there, 1, 2. Maybe just omit the first. The ones on this side. Actually, I don't know. It's 1 space. 1 space. 1, 2. Maybe I do that. 1, 2, 3. It's kind of a long gap. We'll just make up here. We're not going to do a door on this side. 1, 2, 1. Okay. Now the spacing is even. And I have got to put something up against my door. I should have done this a long time ago. But it's like my window's open and there's a window open somewhere else in the house, and so my door just keeps like kind of slightly opening and closing. Oh, jeez. That one was my bad. So, one space, yeah? And then we change the rotation to the inner corner. And that'll also make this spacing look not as wide. Wow. I'm all over the place. I sometimes also fear that the game just does not like the fact that I have a flag at my base. I need to make it to 6 hours on the stream today. I really, really want to see what this all looks like. We're at 4 hours, 45 minutes right now. So I can keep myself occupied for another hour and 15 minutes. I can look at my base. Nice. So basically, we are maintaining the same, style inside the base, right? It's just this one, actually it's just this one floor, not even the whole building, is very much my style. Game! This is why I like set rotations. I do not want them to move on their own. That was the thing that drove me nuts in Fallout, was the fact that the tiles just kept moving on their own and wanted to lock into places. Sometimes the places they were trying to lock into made absolutely no sense, and I was just like, what are you even doing here, game? I'm gonna do this, and then we're gonna finish this from the top. And this will need some work, because I'm putting this on right... Well, maybe I shouldn't put it all the way on, then. That's how I feel about it. Because I do want to connect this to the other side somehow. Also, if they have a set rotation, you can actually learn it. Unlike these type of blocks that change, which basically the rotation set is different depending on which direction you're facing when you start rotating that block. So it's like super hard to learn. I know I haven't been able to sort it out. It's just kind of like, I know on a ramp block, if I face south, I will get it laying on its side in this orientation for my first one. And then the next three are going to be the rest, or the other three from this rotation set. So then I would have one here, then I'll have one here, and then I'll have one here. That's about all I've learned from that. That's just because it was extremely helpful in setting up those pits. Even like this one, corners are the same every time, no matter which way you're looking. So I know, walking over to this corner, I rotate it twice, and then I've got what I need. Right? I get over this side, so I just happen over here, and then it's like, oh, I need to rotate it 3 times, then I'll have my corner. 1, 2, 3, there you go. And that's why I love fixed rotation sets. Or like having the ability to choose between simple and I don't know what they call them, but having a simple rotation option is awesome, because then it's only the 4 that are facing like this, right? Or, you know, just like very simple, like this is the orientation you're going to be most likely to use this block in, and so that just saves a ton of time. I kind of want the stairs to just continue here. More so in the sense, like right there. I guess we could possibly move them over one, but I do want this to go up and out. Which means I may need to raise the roof up a bit. I mean, I'm not going to have to raise any of the blocks that are actually in place right now. It's just going to determine the shape of my roof inside here. And I wish you could do this. I wish you could just walk up to the stairs and easily place them. It looks like, there it is. It actually worked. Most of the time I do, do not have that much luck. Man, it hurts not having a door on this side. It burns and such. Am I getting something here? Something. Just... Thank you. Man, this is kind of a mess. But it might work. Once again, not a huge fan of the little corner sticking through there, but this is what we have. Yeah, it works alright. The stairs with railings in general don't work well in this game, but that's why it's like, even though, yeah, I am bouncing up and down, it's like that's no different than just how these things function normally. Oops, and I missed. Cool. So pretty much I'm just going to kind of just attempt, I guess, to design the way out of here. Honestly, that's not even what I want right there. Come on, game. I guess what I could do... Alright, this needs to be at least too high. That was dumb. I'm like, this needs to be at least too high, and then I like capped it off immediately. I'm thinking about doing another set of windows. Alright, well. My awareness is not on par right now. On par with how I guess normally play. But this is it, yeah? If I bring this all the way up and around, how far do we go? Game, please! Come on, man! All I'm trying to do is look. Game is freezing and all I'm doing is looking. Not even doing anything. Just help me play you. Okay? Because really I could just like have an entire another floor right here. And I know another's not another word. But I've been saying it recently. I heard somebody's mentioned that one time, is oftentimes people say, instead of an other, they say, another. And there's just kind of like one of those pet peeve things for them. It's like, another is not a word. Other is, and an other. That's how you put that together. Where's this thing? I didn't even attempt to center that up, did I? 4, 5, 6, 7 for the pillar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's not even near. I like it for the sense of flow that it provides, but it really looks awkward. Now, but if you compare it though, or have it like looking at that, it's like this side is actually longer. Actually, this is almost the center for the whole building, including the top part. So that's 7, 8, 9, 10, and that's 10. Oh. That's basically center. If I include the rooftop out here. Like all the way out to here. It's gonna look slightly odd, I think. But, you know, that's the base. Oh, actually, you know what? I think the other windows would look better up there. And I kind of know if I want 2 rows of them. Hmm. Hey, Renegade. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I already know my dude's hungry. I'm just gonna eat. Guaranteed, dude's hungry. It's been a while. Do I have PUBG? I actually did get that the other day because it was on the PlayStation free list of stuff. So I picked that up the other day. I have yet to play it though. Let's see here. The other windows, I'm just gonna leave these over here because I don't really think I'm gonna use those just yet. Oh, I forgot we had these corners. Those work out really well as corners. Just saying. But I kind of like the sleekness of the ones that I'm currently using. I do think they're interesting looking. I've only got 9 of those. Okay. Ah, thought I could make it. Yeah, not having a door on this side is rough. Yeah, there's no way. There has to be one here. Mainly because, like, I'm going to be using this side all the time. Like, going up those stairs or coming up the ladder and then out right there. I don't know. Running up the stairs and around just as you saw me do right there. Yeah, I kind of think these other ones are going to be better. Let me make, I don't know, maybe like 40 of these, see where we're at. You were gonna, wait, what? You were gonna ask one of your Twitch streamers, but he isn't streaming? What are you asking? Because I played it today and it sounded like him. Ah, I see. And I hope this doesn't look awful. That's rough. I have to put something up there. Man, and so far I am not really enjoying this. Like, just like the appearance of it, yeah? Yes. I mean, this is the only build that I've been working on in this game. I want to have some type of connection here. I don't know. I don't know about this window business. I kind of like really don't like the way that looks. Like, I don't know. I thought the second floor, or the second story up there having windows on it would be alright, but it just, I don't know. It's not too bad from the inside. Maybe it won't be bad after I put, some roof tiles on it. Oh, I just took those off, didn't I? I sure did. Is what, this game? This game is multiplayer. It is not free. I mean, it's like you don't need a monthly subscription or something, but the game itself is not free to, get. This is basically where we're going with this. Roof tiles and potted plants. It's just like it's so much taller than I had imagined it would be. Gold PS4 thing. I mean, there's like PlayStation Plus, which I mean, you need to play online games. But, man, should this extend out over that? I'm almost thinking I should make this, oh man, that was close. I'm almost thinking I should just extend this out to the edge here on top and actually have it over this, but put a floor over the top of this as well. So that would reduce that, but allow... What does this look like? I think that was just too much. And honestly, I think I'm just gonna fill this in. You know, create a floor, but I'm not really gonna have anything up here. I don't know, maybe I'd throw a box or something up here and pretend it's storage space or some jazz. But the only reason for this really to exist is to allow me to connect to the other side. No, not really going to be a balcony. That's kind of like, that's what this was for. And then I've just been trying to figure out how to manage it as a roof. And so we're just going to have the balcony here. Although it's like, if I spread this out to the edges, this unused space that I'm talking about up here is going to be larger than the rest of the base. Hey, Fizzle. How'd I get the flag? I cheated. Sorry, man. There's a glitch you can use at the trader to pick up certain blocks. It's the same way I got that juniper tree, which looks quite nice, BT does. So the juniper tree, the flag. Really, you can get any block from the trader. I have some resource boulders, 2 different kinds. The tree stumps, more junipers. Some of the dead trees. This is Tree Dead Tree 01, and then Tree Dead Tree 02. So I have been kind of using that glitch here and there to get myself some blocks that you wouldn't normally have. So, I know I'm a filthy cheater. A filthy cheater, Fizzle. I'm sorry. Don't tell Wild Man tell. I don't think the pacemaker could take it. No, he's seen me use that glitch a lot of times. Oh, game, please. I think I'm going to try it. I'm going to try this out and see what it looks like. This is going to be an enormous waste of resources if I don't like the way it looks. But right now, it's going to be interesting. I need more wood. Man, I hope this looks okay. If this doesn't work out, it's going to look awful. And I'll feel awful for having wasted all those resources. But yeah, I also got my my vending machine through that. Mainly, I'm just like I'm trying to just use it for like decorative purposes. The vending machine, yeah, I admit that's kind of like breaking the game a bit. Just because you shouldn't be able to have a vending machine in solo where people can buy stuff from you, right? Like the ones you can buy from the trader are to be basically you put them up at your base. And they're to be used by other players. So that is also me cheating. But I'm playing solo, so there are no other players. I didn't even think about working in my symbol that we've been using everywhere else. Ah, let's just get on some frames. Let's just do this on some frames. That's a lot better. I'm not entirely sure as to which set I would like to use right now. We'll see. But I do like it being much thinner. There's just it's just a lot of glass and it's so out of character for this build. Alright, all of the wood must be over here. Ah! No way. Didn't I just have like a ton of that stuff? Took some of it down to the other base. I mean, I guess I did burn it. Double dang. Oh, how are these looking? These could still use some more. Do that. Don't really have a place to put that now, do I? Let's go this way! Oh man, I never use that direction. Yeah, I don't know. I'm worried about this floor. There's a good chance that I'm probably just going to cut it off and turn this into a regular looking roof. Let's see how things go though. Oh, I did steal the wood from there. Cool. And I hope this works. Okay, yeah. What have we got? And I seriously am feeling these wooden windows more than the glass up here. Sit too close. Game, help me. Okay, now we're in trouble. I need 1.5 billion of these. Or 50. Same thing. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's why it's so bad right now. I just got like huge frame loss spikes. There's a wandering horde spawning in, and I'm looking at the center of my base. Two things that are not good for the game. Looking at a T-1000 base, and a huge wandering horde spawning in. Oh my goodness. Okay. No idea how I'm going to attempt to support this. Absolutely no idea. That probably should have been a thought for consideration. Okay, they have found the not spikes. I'll have to go look at this. Come on, game, you got this. Okay, they might actually be okay. See, this is what I don't get. Like, look at this. Like, they're just stopping and just standing there. So they are taking out these pillars, but it doesn't make sense to me. Like, why are they stopping here? That's so weird. And like her, look at her. Why are they stopping right here? Whatever. That's so weird. So normally they only stop when they get stuck on something, but why is he getting stuck here? How? He must have come at this angle or something. Then he just like stopped. It's so weird. There we go. Under the floor in there? There shouldn't be. Under that? No. But the only thing under there is dirt. Dirt and stone. And turn this way so my stuff crafts faster. Okay. So, the roof, or I mean, the floor in this area, no idea how to make this work. See, like, it makes sense. It makes sense for it to be right here. I mean, right here, sorry. So it just kind of connects right over to where the rest of it is. Alright, whatever, game. I mean, I could leave this. I wasn't a big fan of having roof shingles as a part of my floor, but I mean, I think it looks odd just like filling all of this in. It would still leave me plenty of room. Like with the way that we have these set up. What else do I need? That's it? Cool. Yeah, because it's the earliest the ceiling would start here, but honestly what we could do is just kind of flip this and do our ceiling, the interior of our ceiling, the same way that we've done with all the rest of the buildings, and use that to help support and hold up the rest of it. I do believe at some point there has to be some type of walled-in support. It's going to be a very expensive floor. I need blocks. I need so many blocks. We're going to need to go hit up the tree farm here in just a bit. I'm about to run out of wood. Yeah. Okay, sorry, I'm just kind of like running back and forth here. Just looking to see what all this stuff is like. And I still don't know how I'm going to manage this just yet, but... And I think what I want is just log cabins all the way around. For this section. Because I'm going to do both. I think I'm going to fill this in and then put a floor on top of it. Or not, I mean, check this out. And why not, I mean... Why not leave it open? You know, I'd like to have a walkway. But why not leave it open? Never even thought about that. How wide is this? 2 blocks? So I was trying to like add in all this extra weight and floors and stuff like that. Why not just leave it? hope this. Oh, come on, game. You got this. Basically, what I was saying is I just hope this is the right direction. Okay. Keep getting a ton of frame loss. I'm just like, what is going on? And just, apparently the game is just spawning me in a ridiculous number of zombies right now. Like, if the base was not set up to pretty much take care of itself, I would be very, very salty for having to stop and continue to have to go fight zombies. That's the main reason for me grinding so hard to get all of those spikes done. How many of these do we have left? Ugh, it almost fell right off. See if I can't make a few more. Come on, game. There we go. And once again, they have found a not spiked area somehow. Yeah, it mostly does. But, like, I've had 2 wandering hordes today where they just stopped, which is so weird. Normally, like, they have an end point, and it seems odd that their end point would be right at one of my pillars. So I do kind of have to hop down and check on this at least. Okay, it may have just been a screamer getting caught up in this stuff. Starting to look like my last build that I did for Fallout. Well, really the only build I ever did for Fallout. That game is fun, but it is not a fun building game. It's really good for, like, I really enjoy it for, like, the questing, leveling, and looting and stuff, which is, you don't really have that in this game. So I really enjoy it for that aspect. What do you mean? I guess I've already got... I was hoping I had the space I could just see over the edge. Yeah, this game, for me, is all about just building and, like, the creativity of it. Oh well, still too short. That is a huge space. I was having trouble keeping that roof on, and that's only a 5, actually it's a 4 wide gap at this top. This will absolutely not stay. We have to add something in. I need more ramps. Lots and lots of more ramps. Okay, we are out of wood. Oh, no, 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 stop. Oh, no, 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 oops. It's kind of tricky. I like looked down and saw the shingles and I was like, alright, keep walking. Just need to find some way to support all of this. I'll kind of do that thing again. I don't know how I'm going to get this to stay in place, though, is my issue. Due to the placement of, like, the walls on this side, I could just, like, pop some supports up right over here. Maybe we could just run supports all the way around the wall. At any rate, I gotta go chop some trees. I'm out of wood. I just need to go grab some steel as well. But things are coming together. Where are we at? Steel. Steel. Alright. I don't know why I've been choosing 6 every time recently, but just have. I definitely like the wooden windows up top. Oh man, that looks really dumb. Mainly just because it's like wide open right now on top. Like this angle does not look bad, but until I seal off the top of that, it's just gonna look super awkward. Come on, game. Oh, that must be hollow down there. I didn't realize that. Alright. I'm gonna stand here for 20 minutes until I can get rid of the fog. Now, the fog should be disappearing in about 20 minutes. Oh my goodness. I need to take a minute and just kind of like stand up and stretch and stuff. A lot of times when I get like hyper focused on the building, my posture just tanks. Like I just get all like hunched up in my chair and I'm like, ooh, put the blocks. What does this look like? But I do need to take just a moment to kind of look things over and see what it is that I would like to do. But mainly I'm just going to stand up and stretch for a second. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Plugged in my headset for just a second. I don't know how much that actually helped. It's kind of tough. So what I'm looking at is like, I think what I should do is take this back a block. Your dog needed out at 2:15 a.m. My goodness. Well, I guess when you gotta go, you gotta go. I think that should all go back one block. The issue is, though, this is where all the support is on this end. If I push it all back one block, see right here, it's all going to be unsupported up there. My support is just in different areas. I'm kind of thinking about doing a big glass ceiling. Yeah, with these tiles. Man, this is tough. You've got to try to sleep again later. Well, I wish you luck. Oh, goodness, game, help me. Yeah, that actually gives me a surface right here. Man, I want to move that in so bad, but I can't. I don't think I can really support it like that. Although, like, around this whole outer edge, we do have support right here. Yeah. Which is directly beneath where it is now, but... Did I raise this? I did raise this. I was like, I thought I used to be able to jump right up here. I have no idea what I'm doing! If that isn't highly evident at this moment. I gotta think on this. This looks good because they're like the same tint, but I think it's like kind of excessive. I really like these blocks, man. I might even just switch back and do these wooden windows in there. I don't know. It's a tough call. Oops. Oh, and while I'm standing right here, because I do need to go right back up top and drop off all the stuff that I'm carrying so I can actually haul back all of that wood. Nope. Nope. Game. Help me. Help me, help me. Help me play you, please. I just want to play, that's all. It's super hard when it's laggy and the menu's that badly. But that is it right there. No, it's the same style as our candle that we've had for like 10 years. I just like that. I just kind of like the look of this, just like being open like that. I just don't know how to manage the ceiling at all. What we could do is throw some supports, I don't know, attempt to make them stylized in a way. Oh, dude, you haven't even thought about putting in walls up here. So this is gonna need some division, right? This needs, like, this shouldn't just be like a big open area. We should throw some division down, I think. So we could even have a wall go right over this, kind of sealing that off a little. And then those walls, what we could do is just kind of extend them all the way to the top. Okay. Okay. I mean, really, even if I only use one wall, it could still work. This is getting super interesting. Because, like, it would also be kind of interesting from, like, right here to just put up a railing of some sort, like even putting some, like, fencing up or something like that around this, and then just using this as, like, a pathway / lounge spot to just chill and look down at the base, I guess. Look down at the other parts of the base. can just like... Oops. Ugh. Hello, hello, Missy Mermaid. Welcome in to the stream. This that I'm standing on is an unintentional third level. Basically just trying to... Because I wanted to have that sky bridge connection, and I was trying to set up the space for that. And basically I have all of this space here, which I could just kind of like block off and seal, or I could just keep open. And so I'm trying to figure out how to do that, as well as how to actually build a roof. Man, you know what almost makes sense is just using like those log pillars. Yeah, I think it's over one. Actually, is that gonna even work? Actually, it'd be right here. I need to bring this out one. No, because then it would have to go out one all the way around, wouldn't it? But I was thinking if I could pull this out another spot to here, then we could put the pillars right there. And then just like the floor itself would divide them, and then just run that up to the ceiling. Because if I could do that in each corner, or we could just run it straight through. Do we even need to? Like, do we even need to extend that? We could just run the logs straight through. Where is this? It's not supported down here. I wonder if that would be too big of an issue. Alright, so that needs some thought. Anyway. So this is kind of what we're looking at right now. Sorry, you can't get a good view. In 7 minutes you'll be able to get a good view. So it's like a lot larger than I'd imagined, but it's like kind of like right at the top with the towers there. So, I mean, the floor hasn't been replaced in here. Maybe I do that. I just need I need to think. So I don't know if you had a chance to see. I put some of these in. Bathroom glass. I don't know if you had a chance to see the floor in here. Oh yeah, I showed you this when you were here a while back, yeah. And then these are kind of I was messing around with the stairs, and this is what we have for right now. And then that brings you back up to where we were here. Yes, but not those shower blocks. I'm not sure where. These are shower blocks. I tried, Taffy. I'm still trying to make this make sense. It's a bit of a mess at the moment, but I think I'll be able to sort it out. That is, hadn't seen them yet. Oh, yeah, we put in the shower glass all up here. I see, yeah. And then I started to put them up top there, but I think I want to go with the wooden... Oops, sorry, neighbor. Oh, yeah, yeah, I was making some glass earlier, and, we made a few of these. I don't think I actually have them on me right now, but... Because I figured putting these in here for where we'll have the bathroom, you know. Have a bit of privacy. I was just thinking about something. Oh, I can't bring that across because of that. I was just thinking, I was like, what if I could just bring this floor across, try to help bring some support. I mean, really that just adds weight across the center though, doesn't it? And I would like to set up my corners here. Actually, I'd probably do that all the way around, yeah. We'll just have to see what we can do. I'm gonna have to throw some supports in somewhere, and I may have to poke a couple holes in the floor just to see where those are gonna go. Because honestly, it's interesting to me. Man, I need stuff. Anyway, to just put them like right here and run them all the way to the ceiling, like in each of these corners, and just run them all the way up, you know, and then build out across that using this as support as well. Only thing is that each spot where we have those is then going to be supporting a ton of weight, and if it's not well supported down here, it'll break through the floor. But what I'm looking at is I probably have one right about here. There'd be one right about here. And that's the outside. Somewhere right around here. And that's, honestly, most of this stuff is pretty well supported. And then probably right about there. This one would be kind of weak. But we might be able to do something with that. Remind you not to shower in my house. Yeah, well, I mean, it's like, yeah, I'm the only one here. This is basically going to just be like a toilet and a sink with a trash can, right? And so we just got some of this here. There's actually not a shower in here. There's not a shower planned out for this building. These are just these are just called shower glass blocks. And honestly, I'm kind of thinking of taking them out. I like the idea, but I think with the too high, I'd almost like to have these wooden ones throughout there. But anyway, like I've been saying, I gotta go chop some trees. I need to go drop off some blocks so I can chop said trees. That's plenty. Okay, so we have 4 wood on us. So we'll see how much we come back with. We got shotgun shells. Oh, that's right, I dropped off the other one. That's good. Good stuff, we're fine. Beer? Oh, I guess we should probably do meds as well, yeah? Let's do beer and meds. 1600. Okay. Hey, friends. You just regular zombies? Yeah. that's generally how it's supposed to work. So you like crawl out here, get stuck on the spikes and stuff, and eventually die. A couple of people, I'm not sure how they've been living here. Oops. There you go, Miss Rain, just in time. Thank you, Miss Mermaid. I'm glad we got at least one in there while you were watching. Oh, hey, check it out. We're about to... The fog's actually about to clear. We just hit 6 hours. And... there it is. We now has visibility. There you go. 601. From 224 to 601. Nothing but fog. I am absolutely going back into my base. Look at this. Oh my gosh, look, I can turn my mining helmet off and we can see! That's glorious! Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of just, I like those. This, I'm not sure what I want to do about that. I like the glass. I want to keep it. Not sure what I want to do beyond that. This up top, I think I'm going to switch over to the wooden frames. That's kind of cool looking. Okay, I was wondering if any light would shine through there or not. I'm not entirely sure. The walls do prevent a lot of that from happening. It does look a lot like my build in 7 days, or Fallout 76. I could see that. Good call. Maybe we check it out after we throw some lights in. But I may try to figure out how to do something like this for the rooftop. I gotta do something with all that space up there. It might kind of look neat having a glass ceiling. Just like in some fashion, not entirely glass, but and maybe we can make it work with the pillars in support. I kind of have the pillars run up to here. No, here. Actually, yeah. Hold up. Hold on, where's this? Because I could do this. I mean, it would be as tall as needed for wherever the roof eventually goes, but I could run the supports up and then bracing off of those to allow me to section it off and create open sections for glass, as well as helping me support the rest of the roof. So if I'm super interested in running supports right through these corners, I think. What is my spacing like after this? 2, 3, 4. Oh, this is not straight. None of it's straight. That's okay. 1, 2, 3. We just need a rough estimate here. 1, 2. This is way more narrow. Why? Ah, so these two sides. Oh, dang. No way. I didn't even think about that. North and east. North and east. The horde defense is the exact same way. The north side and the east side are both much wider than the south and west sides. And that's just due to the nature of the base. That's funny. I didn't even think about that. And this is just so arbitrarily laying out. Look at it. I think we have a 2 wide. We don't even have 2 wide all the way off those walls there. We're only a short one right there. That's funny. But the skylight would be interesting, because it would only affect the top floor. Down here, the lighting would have to come through the windows, and then any candles. I definitely need to put some candles in. I gotta be careful though, I can't put many. That's my issue, is like lighting is super dangerous on console. And I say super dangerous because like I removed the lights from my walls and it was like 100 candles, right? So like if I light something in here, it's gonna be like, you know, 30 to 50 candles minimum. And I'm just like, so I gotta be careful. I still have a whole section to build over there. I mean, this isn't exactly what I had envisioned, but it is interesting. Oh man, I gotta go cut some trees down. I gotta get some. I need materials, man. I can't do anything without any mats. Okay. I just had to check and see if I had steel on me, because this axe isn't gonna last very long. There aren't a ton of trees over there, but there are enough. You can kind of see my base from here. As I get farther away, more of it loads in. Alright, there goes despawn. Right on, Missing Mermaid. Well, you take care. Take it easy. And we will see you again soon. That is sure enough correct, Yo-Yo Gaming. It is gone. Welcome in. I haven't cut this thing down in forever. I think it'll get me like, what is it? 22,000 or something like that? Uh-oh. A tree exploded. That always makes me super nervous, because I've had that happen before, like the tree sound just was like, poof, and then like 2 or 3 minutes later my game crashed. So like, every time I hear that now, I'm like, oh, is my game gonna crash? And it's like, you don't even know right away. It's like, I won't know for a couple of minutes. And the game's like, oh yeah, we crashed a while back there. You've just been coasting along. There goes another one. Don't do that to me, it's scary. Alright. I need to get back on my game here. Can't be missing these shots. Wasted swings. Better stay away, zombies. Drop a tree on them. That's surprisingly hard to do, but extremely effective if you get it done. Sweet. So we take half of these seeds, toss them out. Or else you will soon have a huge stash of seeds and not know why, or what to do with them. You could just keep planting them though. Just double the size of your tree farm every time you cut it down. Don't mess around. Just go for it. Oh my goodness, game, what are you doing to me? Oh no, the metal landed on you? Yeah, I've definitely killed myself by collapsing things in upon my face. Boy! Alright, we good? We're good. Okay. Just getting warmed up here. Apparently, since I missed all of that stuff. Aw, zombie lady. Get out of here. And I should just smash those down. Like, it looks bad. I guess it doesn't generally bother me, but you just like throw a frame on it, it fixes it. Like, it's a super easy fix, I just haven't gone around and done it. There we go. Stop being so lazy. Oh, it's 563. We can go back to the trader. We gotta find more azaleas. We need more of these bushes right now. Ooh. So how are you keeping these days? Oh, I'm doing pretty well, yeah. Definitely doing pretty well. Forever working on this space. It's a great time. Ooh, some 600 shades. Yeah, buddy. Upgrade. Check this out. Fancy. We're bound to win the game now. But yeah, some of them are up, some of them are down. I should probably sort it out so they all look the same. But anyway, we are stacked up and ready to go. Oh, is it 20? Did I get 24? I guess, what is it, 30 trees, 24,000 wood? It's right beside my base, so I wasn't mad. Oh, yeah. Clip it and play it back, yeah. That's always surprising. When it's just like, you just die. You're uncertain as to why, or what happened. Definitely had that happen in Fallout. Like, what, kill me? I had no idea there were like 16 rat roaches at your feet. No. Alright. Oh. What I should have done, or should have been doing, let me make some of these real quick as well. No. What do you mean I've only got 4 spaces in my queue? Help me. Alright, we can let some of that stuff craft off. I've already used like 3,000 wood. Okay, cool. I just need these corners to start producing. So that one's good. Come on. Thank you. Okay, nothing. Okay. Okay, that one's done. Ah! See if that goes here. Actually, let's just do this. Oh no, that was right, because I have to have these inverted. Oops. Let me just get rid of this for right now. Right now, it's just in my way. Get! Get! Same with this. Yeah. It's really tempting to switch off of these blocks and then chop that down with my axe. and then go back to this, that would reset my ramp rotations, and I'd have to start all over. Instead of just being able to well, now we have to start over. But mostly we can follow those rotations, and that saves a lot of time. Hit me. Alright. It's gonna be so ridiculous. Oh, it's dogs. GG dogs. Get some. Alright, we that. Probably not those. Wait, did we use those? I don't think so. I think I just reversed my usual orientation for ramps. Well, that's kind of clever. Let's see if we can make something similar to this. Okay, we could probably drop off like at least 2 stacks of this wood. I probably don't need all of that. You never know. I may have to go look at those dogs just to make sure they're not somewhere they shouldn't be. Okay, we have windows, more windows. Let's take those and those. No. Okay. The dogs sound like they've quieted down now. That's a nice way of saying they're dead. This one is 2 though. So if we have 2 here, this one should probably be 2. There's only one place that it is not. It does increase the weight and overhang on that though. That moves this support further in. Why is this so far? That's 5. This is 4. 7, 2, 2. Let's move this. Let's move this back one. This will help the pillars. This is going to put them a bit closer to these top walls, but probably rather that. And 2 and 2. So on the underside, these stick out more, but on the top side, because of the roof shingles over here, these ones are further. But when you look at it from this angle, the log cabin blocks are 2 all the way around. So we now have an even spacing for that. That's a good number. This corner is going to be a little awkward, isn't it? Well, I guess all 4 corners will be a little awkward. Let's see what this looks like. It's only 1 space from the corner. It is a bit a little rough. This one will be here, yeah? Nope. So this will be the one that has the most amount of space from the wall. So this is the one I'm most worried about. It's going to be right here. There's really nothing over here. All the other ones, there are enough supports nearby that I think it's okay. This one does worry me a bit. But I think I'm going to try to get away with it. I say we try it. And hope that I really don't regret that. Because there's already 2 blocks right here, yeah? So we have the redwood floor, and then underneath that, we have the barnwood blocks. Yeah. So it's already twice as much weight as, like, this area right here, where it's only the redwood over this bedroom down here. This is all doubled up, but we have an extra wall that is, like, right here. And then we have, I don't know, I think this one's a little bit over this way. We have a wall that comes this direction and then angles back over that way. Yeah, right around there. So this is the only one that worries me. I think everything else is absolutely fine. Oh my goodness. Help me, game. Stairs are weird. I'm getting stuck in them. Let me do this. Oh my goodness. We could use them like steps. You know, we could make it like some fancy design or something. I don't know. We have like a wooden log and then have like progressively taller wooden logs going around it. Game? Alright. That doesn't look right, but it is. It always throws me off, because like this is 2 and this is 1, yeah. It's gonna mess with me forever. I'm so used to having everything nice and perfect in a square. I got this weird rectangle that I've been building in this entire time. My mind is gone. Alright. So I think we do... Man, this is gonna be so much fun. This is, like, ridiculous. This is far larger than I had imagined it would end up being. That was one of my main things, is I didn't want to go over the walls. I mean, I guess that's not too bad, is it? This is too high. I can't get down to can't get down to look. It shouldn't be any taller than that. If I want to do the roof like I was just talking about, though, it does need to be 1 block taller. It's already so massive. Jump! So what we would end up with is I'd have to move these down a block, and then we could build it out off of that. Whatever, let's do it. We're doing it. Let's go all the way. This is the last layer. So from here, I'm going to try to work out. Yeah, I'm going to try to work out the glass. This base is huge. There's so much weight on this. But this... Alright, now these are funny because I'd like you to explain to me how this actually happened. Oh, it's floating. It's not even connected to the other ramp block. I have no idea what just happened there. Whenever that happens, I'm always just dumbfounded. Oh man. I forgot what I was saying, I was so surprised. Probably that these walls go all the way down are basically... No, they should be supported all the way to bedrock. I don't think there's anything that cuts underneath this base. The tunnels are the lowest point. The tunnels and horde defense are the lowest point on the base. And the tunnels run through the center, right where you see the pathways for all of this. The tunnels themselves underground run directly beneath those. So any of these buildings, as long as I've done my support correctly, should be supported all the way to bedrock. Just gotta make sure I don't have any gaps. Or like didn't fill in a block of dirt on accident or something that I didn't mean to break. Run! Man, I hope this works. This house is big and ridiculous, like this entire base. Okay, so that is the right height. Okay, so now what we need to do is decide how we would like the glass to look. Hey, Perote, how's it going? You're testing out Fallout 76 on PC to see if it's functional on your potato laptop. Ooh, good luck. That would be cool to see if it works. Unlike 7 Days, though, I don't think there's much of a difference between console and PC 76, is there? And this is just like, you know, I'm curious because I'm not sure. Come on. I guess the reason I'd be interested is like, is there a reason that you would want on PC as well? Oh, I guess just to play with friends that have it on PC versus console. You're level 14. The Devil XP is crazy. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like get you going pretty quick, get you leveled up fast like. Man, I hope this doesn't look silly. Ah, got you. Oh, and it actually runs faster and more stable so far. Oh, that's interesting to hear. What do we do this? What do we do with this? This is a monster. There's no way that's gonna work. Come on, game, help me out. Thank you. I know this is gonna make the area for glass in these corners very limited and small, but I'm hoping this will kind of help keep everything in place. That's tough. So these have the benefit of being like super close to the sides here. There's one, oh, it is the second. Okay. So that's very, very helpful. Yeah, that's about as far as we can get without bracing it. So what we can do, maybe... What's the remaining space here? 1, 2, 3... Come on, 4... Oh my goodness, I think that's 5. What if I did this? 1, 2, 3... 2, 3... It is 5. Okay. And honestly, like when I put the glass in, if this is what I decide to keep, I should have made these ramps. No, but that would require like a recessed roof. See, this has like that recessed section in it. How good does that look, though? So I would have to have ramp blocks here and the glass in between the edges. Then I would hang, and see, that's where a lot of the extra weight would come in, is because I would have solid blocks underneath that would then have, man, that would look so good, though. Oh man, that would look so good. And this would just be different. Let's see if we can set it on this side. Let's see if we can set it using the ramp blocks on this side. Because the thing is, like, these bracing blocks are going to have to remain squares along this, doing stuff like that. So how do we set this? How do we set this? With the ramps. So here we would use ramps. So they would be on this cross section. Like we would have to start it here, huh? We have that. See, this one was kind of weird as it was, just because it's like an L-shaped building. So how do we run this the same? Oh man, they gave me simple rotations right off the bat. So honestly, it would be there. So the fourth block would come back. That's here, right? Well, let's just look. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gotcha. Man, that's heavy. That gets heavy real fast. The spacing on all of this is the same though, so we can use a 3 wide gap after that. So let's do 1, 2, 3. Oh, game, what are you doing to me? Help me out here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you. And it moved down right as soon as I hit the button. 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, work with me, game. Yeah, having a bit of time to check it out and see if that is going to work for you. It's perfect. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Some games over here just eating my inputs. Now that's interesting. That's falling because it's further and further away from the last support. Oh dang. So we are going to kind of have to build it from down here first, I think. And honestly, I think... Okay, I need to hit this. I think once we get the glass in there, like if I end up liking the way this looks, once we get the glass in there, this will be a lot more sturdy. Alright, these gotta go. Oop, too high. Man, I can't. I should probably, like, you know, hop off here in a bit and go get dinner and such and all that fun stuff, but I can't stop, won't stop. Don't know how to stop at this moment. It's a little dangerous. Oh, game, help me. And is this on the pillar? No. Very interesting. And this was a 4 and then a 3, yeah? Ah, stop running. 1, 2, 3. Oops. Wait, unoops. Nope, oops. No, nope. Yes. Nope. I think it's, right here needs to be flat blocks. It's so weird for me working like this. I can't handle these working conditions. Everything's all different. You said it would be the same. Oh, I see. The game was just like, dude, you put it on backwards. Whoops. Why is this so much space? Oh, I see. What did we do? We did something terribly wrong here. Oh, I see. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, jeez, 1, 2. That was it. I'm trying to fit in a different spacing. So we do have the 1, 2, 3. 2, okay. Why is this wrong then? Oh, because I put 4 here, didn't I? 1, 2. No? But this should have been my 2. That's why. Okay. So we have 3, 3, 2. Got it. That's why I didn't line up. Awesome. Oh, jeez. Sorry, everybody. I'm just trying to... I think I put down too many blocks today, but I don't want to stop. I want to finish this. I think this needs a middle support of some sort, unfortunately. This level will not permitted. Or will it? If I just throw it down. I think we can get this to stay, but I think it's going to be kind of a pain. Like, it's going to be everything pretty much just being precariously placed. Yeah, because, like, I think this one will fall. Yep. And if I put one more block here, that one will fall. So, like, everything is, like, placed to the point that it's going to fall. Like, maybe I'm keeping some of it together. But here's the thing. I already know I'm going to use these windows. So let's test some of this out. Oops, that was my bad. This should distribute the weight all the way across, yeah. Make sure we got this right. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Gotcha. Alright, let's go sort this out. Now. Okay, so that exceeds it. So I do think we need to come up with some type of support for the top floor. It's so close. It's really close. Okay. So we just need something here. Oh. Oops. Okay. Man. Nothing on this base is centered. We make our own center. I think this is center for the top floor. Yep. Okay, so I actually had 3 there. 1, 2, 3, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. What I'm thinking about, and honestly, I probably should go back to right where this is at to make it more useful. What I'm thinking about is just throwing up some more of those wooden logs over here. This is the only side where it just extends that far. Just throw some of these here. Yeah. Come on. Thank you. Does this line up? Okay. I think it works. And that should be all we need to support the rest of the roof. Whoa, what are you doing out here? It's a serious stack of frames, man. Man, what's the best way to the roof? Because I'm trying to get up there without supporting it. If that makes sense. What do we do here? Actually, that needs to... No, we're gonna leave that. I want to make sure everything holds without being supported by anything else. Ah, good. Good. Okay. Does that make sense? That is not all connected up yet. Two, three. Ah, this is actually... This was the one that was in the wrong spot, yeah? It was 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And this one's 3, 3 because this is actually a longer side than the rest of the base. 1, 2, 3. 2, 2. 2, 3, 1. Okay. This isn't a guarantee that this is actually going to work, because we haven't gotten to the center of it yet. But if it all comes tumbling down, the only thing we're out is wood. Everything up here is made of wood. Like, after we get past those 2 rows of glass, well, I guess there's that row of glass. But, like, all of these windows, all of these shingles, the wood logs, of course, the wooden stairs, everything. So, it's irritating a little bit for time loss, I guess, just an effort, but material-wise, we're not really missing or losing a lot. Yeah, those supports were absolutely necessary. Oh, I should probably cap that. Come on. Come on. Wow, that was a really bad freeze. I guess I'm a little too heavy to run across that. Now, what this could be is like, I mean, honestly, this should be staying, but there was a spot on one of my builds that every time I stepped on it, it fell off, and it made absolutely no sense. So it could just be a random spot like that. Okay, so all of these actually I need to cut all these off and replace them with ramps, don't I? If I want to attempt to work out the same thing here. It's gonna be a bit rough, because we gotta keep switching back and forth here. Come on. And this is right, I am doing this correctly, aren't I? Yeah, they should be facing away, I mean... Yeah, that's the way it's done. It just seems really awkward right now. I think until I get it sorted out, it's gonna be a bit awkward. That means I need to put these two next to one another. I don't like it. All this stuff's gonna come crashing down on me. I already know. Alright, which way can I face that'll give me the proper rotation? Or at least the proper rotation set. There we go. So that should give me... Ah, it doesn't give it to me! Come on, game. Just give me normal rotations. No, it's not gonna work. Okay, apparently you can't get that rotation normally. You gotta fight for it. And yeah, basically the reason I'm doing this bit by bit here is just because I'm nervous. Actually, these ones they're only 1 block away. That's fine. Help me. The game is making me fight to play. Alright. And I hope this looks right. Okay. Let's see if we can get this all to stay together. Man, I super need to get down that way. I'm kind of thinking there might be some supports needed over here, but we'll see. I don't know how I'd get away with it if I didn't. How did I do this? Honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to work it out. Not the same way. And so I thought they just run directly into the wool. And at the height I would need them to do that. I need to take those frames down. But yeah, at the height I would need them to do that. I have the angled ramps holding everything together. Hey! I didn't move my cursor at all, it just stopped picking up part of the stack all of a sudden. They would just need to be down a block, down a block, down a block. Why? This one is just weird. I might not be able to make that work. We may just have to go with regular square blocks. Because then it would be a straightforward, just like, you know, bridge the gap. I wonder how high I can stack up right here. Let me try something. This is probably gonna fail terribly. Okay, these are lined up. Not without a support. I could be wrong. This is just... It's too much weight. It's just too much weight. Because, like, in order to kind of set this up, like, basically I need to run some frames all the way across there, yeah? Like some, whatever blocks I decide to use here. We would need 2 rows of that. And we would also have to put all of those frames underneath here. Oops, not like that. Right. And so basically we would run glass between these, that, and then these to that, yeah. It would look wicked cool, but that is a ton of weight. And this is all wood, so like, max load capacity is like 40 pounds, right? I think I'm trying to do a bit too much with this ceiling, which is cool. Like, it's definitely a good time to push the boundaries, see what can and cannot be done. But in order to save myself a lot of headache and potentially just like losing my stuff, I say I remove the ramps, put the blocks back in, and then I'm gonna do what I've done here. Man, honestly, I really just kind of want to leave it open. I'm saying, but you know, that's not how you make a house. Let me try this first. Just like moving all of these. Good to know. Not sure why that is that way, but it surely is. I stacked that one so far all the way across. Why did that work? Most of the time it makes sense to me, but every once in a while it does not. Yeah, I really wish I could pull it off, but like as you see, most of this stuff is just kind of barely hanging on as it is. What I wonder, like, should I even put those back? I mean, because we can just run it all the way across. In a sense, I do like the division of it, having the tiles across here, but so I got a couple of these side by side then. I don't know. It kind of depends on how I feel about it. The division here, like, accentuates the fact that the ceiling or the building itself is not even. It's not evenly measured out, right? We're working with multiple different measurements and things. This, in a sense, removes it, but it almost just seems odd to have this long expanse of glass. But I haven't really had much else of that. Hmm. Oh my goodness. I didn't even realize what time it is. I gotta go, man. I need to get some food in me. I still need to go to the store. Man, it's getting late. Man, there's too much to do. There's too much to do. I want to just keep going. I'm stuck. I like the look of it being divided from down here. But that's also kind of nice. Just like a long stretch all the way across. So I'll just have to think about this. I never thought this building would have 3 stories. My goodness. It's nonsense. I didn't even get a floor put in here. Look, check this out. I don't even have a floor down here. What's this? Dirt! Living in a dirt hut. Alright. We got stuff done today. Things are looking alright. We got some glass in there. Frosted, of course. Privacy. No door on the bathroom. Lack of privacy. I guess you choose your battles. Yeah, I do like the way this all turned out down here. Very, very excited about a lot of the things that happened down here today. Very nice. I need to put in 1 extra window there, which we have. It's just upstairs. We are currently collecting azaleas for our lawn, as my game nearly crashed because I'm trying to look at my base. Wouldn't be the first time that has happened. Nemesis is really hard on the game as well. And that's going to look super cool when we can see all the way through the ceiling. And see, like, these windows, you can see out the top windows, and the top windows, you can see out the glass in the ceiling. Super deluxe. Dig it. Rocking it. Love it. Balcony, super hype. And that was another win for the day. The main house is more main than I had imagined. And each floor is, like, different. The top floor is probably the most normal one. It goes all the way out to the corners. This has the balcony on 2 sides. This has this weird little jutting out at the bottom, and then it comes in and around this way. That's fun. That's fun. Ah! Oh, double dang. Yeah, I think the shower glass blocks have to stay there. Due to, like, just being able to see through it like that, because you won't be able to do it with the crossbars on all of those blocks. Like, the metal tabs are slightly annoying, but that's cool looking. The only thing that... Oh! Woo! That was close. Almost broke my legs. One of the things that I'm kind of wondering is I might be able to lower that roof back. And this is kind of one of the things with my builds is, like, I'll get something going and just be like, yeah, and then no. And then chop it all down and be like, alright, how do we fix this? You gotta be willing to give it the axe. We need a door on this side, something fierce. I could lower it a block. And then, like, these bars would just be coming straight out of the side here, so it would interrupt the roof tiles as they went around. The inner supporting roof tiles. And that just kind of depends on how I feel about it. Because, like, right now, it does stick up there quite a bit. One, two, three. That one's only 3 as well. But it is the second set of roof tiles that we have on this building. Oh, come on, game, help me. I think I've said "come on, game" probably like 50 times today. Usually I only have to say that when it's freezing while I'm trying to do something. Let's go! Dun, dun, dun. Man, I just want to keep playing. I just want to keep playing. I gotta eat. It's frustrating. I gotta feed my robot. My in-game robot needs some love as well. Oh, snap. That is fun. I'm not sure how I want to set this roof up. I'm going to be thinking about this. I may drop it a block. I may just like cut that whole top row off. But I like the glass. So whatever I do, I'm going to be putting glass up there. It's just something about it being so high above the wall. It kind of seems silly for it to be taller than the outside walls. Oh, check it out. You can see the red floor from here. It just seems... I don't know. Excuse me, sorry. It does seem just like a block too high. So that'll be kind of on my agenda for tomorrow to sort out what I'd like to do with that. Okay. I'm working on it. I'm trying, Pranate. But I can't help myself. It's too much fun to be had. Oh, double dang, look at that, man. The only thing I don't really like about it at this moment is I think the roof is just one too high. I think this is cool though. I am super hyped. We need some work done on this, but I can dig it. Anyway, I gotta go. I got a boogie. Let's see who is a streaming. I think Gaming Sandra might still be on. I don't know. She was doing a 12-hour stream for charity today, which is super rocking beyond belief. And, yeah, she's still on. Word up. Commercials. Okay. Oh, man, I've been sitting here too long. I'm sitting here too long. I'm just waiting until her, commercial is done so I can set it up. There we go. She's on some Fallout 76. She started a brand new character today. And, yeah, she's doing a charity stream for her local food pantry. And so, yeah, hopefully we can get in there, say hello, show her some love and support. But, yeah, I super dig everyone. Y'all are awesome. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today while I work on this monstrosity of a base. My goodness. Third of 4 quadrants that we're working on right now. The garden isn't even done yet. My goodness. Anyway, I gotta boogie on. I gotta go. Me and my character are sounding about the same on food-wise. But y'all take care. Take it easy. And I'll see you around next time. Alright. Bye.